How are we all doing for this said biggest of big runs? We're going to be jumping in here in a moment, but this one's going to be maybe our last big run, so we got to savor the moment. This being the big run. It's a very special version of it, meaning all the stages are coming back, all 6 of them we played before, and all 3 of the King Salmonids are coming together into one single boss fight. And they actually have a special name for it. I think it's called, I can never remember how this is pronounced, but it's like a combination of all 3 of the King Salmonids, which is, from what I hear, actually very difficult to fight against. So we'll get that at some point tonight. We'll see how that works out. There's also a brand new weapon too. We got the Grisco Roller. So there's a lot of stuff going on for this set event. Yeah, so yeah, you're right on that one. How you doing there, Ethan? It's Triumphant. I was just trying to get the name specifically, like what you say. Triumvirate, I believe, is how you actually pronounce it. It's a very made-up word, so it's one of those. But we're gonna be playing it here in just a moment, just getting stuff all situated here on my end before we get started, as this time is another multi-stream thing. Although I had problems with this specific client again, it wouldn't actually work with Twitch, so I'm making sure it's working for one, making sure all the things are actually stable before I actually jump in this time, because I don't want that to disconnect halfway through and then I troubleshoot out of nowhere for like 30 minutes, but thankfully it doesn't really seem like a problem. So we should be all good. So without any further ado, I guess it's time for us to jump in. Yeah, fancy word for 3. It seems like it. I haven't ever heard of it now until now, honestly. Apparently, it's an ancient Rome specific term, so it had a meaning before this. Group of 3 men holding power. Well, in this case, it's a bunch of fish holding power. Ooh, also I gotta fix my interface really quick. Ah, that sounds so much better. I literally just reset this interface before I started, and it's already acting up, which is kind of weird. I might need to replace this at some point, because it is like 3 years, going on 4 years old. So it's starting to show its age. But there we go, it's time. You lip sync, drip ink, yada yada, here it is. It's the big run is upon us. We got multiple sightings, 6 different to be exact. And we also got ourselves a new trophy here, which is a life preserve. When King Salmonid's been getting up on people, it's total chaos. Grisco is taking absolutely all comers. If there ever was a time to sign up, it's now. You won't know where you deployed until you left off, but does it really matter? Yes and no. And here's the score for the golden eggs. 85 and up is bronze, 110 is silver, and 135 is gold, which I think has been the consistent number between all the big runs since they've changed this, because it looks familiar to me. So we're gonna shoot for the gold as best as we can. At least just try to get a good high score in general. So we'll see how it goes. Hey Matt, how you doing? Might be our last time actually seeing the world like this specifically for a brand new big run. I don't know how this is gonna go after this season. That's the question, because this is the 7th big run, but also we're basically at the end of the 2-year lifespan, of Splatoon 3. So going into the next season, I imagine if we do this event again, it's probably going to be repeats going forward. The fact that they're using all 6 of the maps for the 7th event does tell me we're not going to get a new map specifically for the big run itself. This is probably the last set of maps, so to say, these 6 in general. Fish 7, okay. Like seeing some of the art before I jump in too. Poop-toon. Okay, someone thinks is a little crappy, so to say. I guess in September. Again, I think it might be a repeat. I don't think we're getting any new themed ones. I would not be surprised if we get repeats going forward, because I think there's already stuff data mined in the code that looks like they're bringing back certain events just as repeats. things like some of the previous Splatfests, for example, are coming back as repeat events. Like, there's data for certain Splatfest events that's happened already for the Splatoon 2 hub, Inkopolis Plaza. And that stuff wasn't there until more recently in the code. So things like, say, Frosty Fest. That was found to have data in the code to work for Inkopolis Square and have special themes for the said characters there. So if that's the case, we might be seeing repeat events more than anything else. But we'll find out. We still got like another 3 months of at least like this season, because it just began. It's only week 1 after the season started. So that way, week 2 of Sizzle season when you think about it. It's so nice this time to see this sign actually working, because last big run this was borked, along with some other graphical effects in this area. Just borked because this hub just came out and they couldn't get it to work, I guess, for the big run. Certain things just broke in translation. And before I go there, I'm gonna actually do something a little different than normal. I'm actually gonna go into the main plaza's hub area here. I'm gonna go into the lobby just because I just want to do my daily stuff first before I go over to the Grisco, because I'm gonna probably forget, and this is gonna change over in an hour. So just get this done get this done now, excuse me. Not really too much, I would think, here for me to check, so it's like a quick, like 2-minute detour of that. I might actually upgrade that shirt. Let me see the shoes before I do anything. I have one thing to buy. See this shop. Nothing. Okay, so go back to the shirts and upgrade that one shirt. Because it's the other one I have for a quick super jump, so I might as well get an upgrade on it. Again, dinner in a few. Well, I mean, we're going to be playing this pretty much all night, as usual, so as long as you have a chance to play in general, I recommend everyone to at least try this event even for a few minutes if you can, because I feel like this is probably going to be like the grand finale of big runs. It's set up that way, and you get a lot of scales this time when you fight the 3 King Salmonids, because from what I've seen, it's not a 2x multiplier, it's a 3x this time, since you're fighting 3 bosses. So at this point, we're going to have a lot more scale opportunities here, so alright, without any further ado, let's jump on in. Yeah, Squid Research Code is in the Grisco area, and I want that, but that's a lot of scales. I'm getting close to it. Welcome to Grisco Industries. Congrats on making the kind of sound business decision in your future you won't, regret. It's the same speeches every single time. I'm just wondering if Mr. Grizz is going to say something special about the 3 bosses being here and the area itself being randomized. Because that's the only other thing that's really different, I would say, for the big run that he can comment on. Everything else is the same old, same old. So far, it's basically the same exact speech, word for word. Alright, so no special dialogue for that. Alright, that's interesting. But now you can see the icon is special because we got 3 different kings. We got the original Coho, we got the first new one, Horror, and then we got the one that I introduced a few months ago, like La Tantia. So, I think it's time. Multiple sightings. Do it. I'm gonna play myself first, but I'm going solo tonight. I'm not having any comms because it's gonna be a very chaotic event. I'm streaming to 2 different platforms, and I kind of just need to be at least solo when it comes to the commentary. But I'll have people join in at least on the games later. Alright, so first one, it's kind of funny. Sizzle seasons, big run. In Sizzle season. Ooh. Oh, we got the new one, let's go! This is Grisco Roller. I have not gotten to play this at all yet, so this is new to me. And everyone's this roller except our ball point. Oh, holy crap, it takes 5 years to wind up on the vertical, but it's instant on the horizontal. Vertical sucks, but that's nothing new for rollers. It's like a dynamo roller, but way worse when it comes to the vertical. But it's so fast. Like, this is carbon on steroids fast. Now, its range seems pretty pitiful, kind of like a carbon for its fling. So it's a combination between the carbon and dynamo, which is not what I was expecting. Yeah, just demolish. 3 rollers at once. Let's go. No, 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 no. Man, I really don't like doing vertical out of nowhere like that. It just happens. This thing doesn't seem that bad on ink. I'll give it that. That guy's about ready to get attacked by a maul, so let him take care of it. We got another one. Oh, wow, how did that not count? Dude, I'm just trying to get out. Well, at least we got the 22, so we're fine on that front. We'll move on to the next wave. Nice thing, at least when you are the Grizzco roller, it looks like, is that it's not that hard to get away from danger, because you can just zip around the map super fast, and anything in front of you will just get killed, since you can roll over so many things in one shot. If not one, maybe it's like 2 or 3. And this thing is pretty ink efficient when it comes to rolling around, too. Like, look at all the ink that we had just moving around the map. It was pretty good. Like, this is impressive. I'll give it that. Like, it felt like the next Grizzco weapon, we're going to get another one this game. Roller was a no-brainer. Like, I think the one we saw for, what was it? I think it was Drizzle season last year? When they introduced the dualies. People thought it could have been Roller first before they saw the image. And then it's like, okay, that little silhouette looks like a dualie. Then we all kind of, please get on the wall. So, at first we all theorized about it being possibly a roller before we knew what it could have been. So it was like a no-brainer at this point. Do a roller next for a Grizzco weapon. That's a deal. Okay, this is too much. Dude, I actually would have got that whole area painted if it wasn't for the flipper flopper. He moved way too fast, though. I mean, I don't know. I think actually that speed is perfectly fine. In fact, it's actually really helpful. Because of it being so fast, you get out of danger pretty easily. So, a lot of ways, I think the fastness of the roller is preferred. Because that's what I like about playing as a carbon roller or ink brush sometimes in Salmon Run is just the speed, because then you can get out of the area really fast just to retreat. Speaking of retreating, I'm gonna get out of here. I think at this point I'm done. I'm not doing any more. 27's enough, and we're about ready to all get wiped. That's if we stay together. Yeah, don't know what weapons you'll get, so hopefully you don't get weapons you're not comfortable with. In terms of the Grizzco weapon, though, the only one that's in rotation is the roller. They did not give us the other Grizzco weapons, so keep that in mind at least. It would just be Grizzco roller if you get a Grizzco weapon. Although, from what I heard, once you get to the triple boss fight at this point with the King Salmonids show up, all the Grizzco weapons will be all that's in the queue. So it'll basically be like a gold rotation. So we can see the other Grizzco weapons. We're just not seeing it there in the main attraction here. We're seeing it just for the boss fight. Which I guess that's a good way of doing things. Give people Grizzco weapons only for the bosses, but for the main waves, so people can try the new weapon, just have the new one specifically be in rotation. That's actually pretty smart. good. No. Pushed me away the last second. I was gonna put my egg into the launcher. Well, we're pretty much at quota, so that's good. Now we just work on a high score. Just need someone to get me. I have an egg. I can help. Thank you. Well, I'm definitely not gonna stay here for this. There we go. My gosh, the eels, man. Too many eels. That was a little too close. Almost wiped on our first attempt just because there was so many eels. Oh, we're good. We got it. So what was that? It was like 90 something, I would say. 88, never mind. It's a little close to a 90. Immediately first game starting off at a bronze is a good set start in my opinion. Happy with that. There's my play bonus. Alright, let's go into another one here. How many X before I get to the next one? 110, so that's 22? Yeah, it's 22. Alright, that's not bad. 22 eggs. Got a good wave that's not too hard to get. It just depends on the weapons and the wave. Also will depend on the map, because remember, certain maps can't get certain... I'm trying to remember the term for it. They can't get certain special waves. So there are going to be certain maps that are going to be limited on night waves. We got Undertow again, really? It's a 1 in 6 odds to go here twice. So essentially that became a 1 in 12. Got bronze, nice. Only go up from here. Starting over there on the right, okay. Doesn't necessarily matter where they start. We gotta lure them to the basket, so here we go with that problem. Gotta get teammates that actually know how to lure enemies to basket, and that's pretty much a coin flip, it feels like. Hopefully someone else gets the second basket. Nice shot. I'm just gonna go back and forth between these two. So what have we got now? Like another couple eggs. Oh, good. I don't think this way is working out, buddy. Just gotta do that, I hope, because maybe they can get the eggs in fast enough. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, they were off by 1 egg at the last second, so no. Not surprised. That was a pretty bad wave. And mind you, not a good team, because they immediately started when enemies were spawning way over on the other side, nowhere near the basket, killing them over there, which was like a good couple feet away, and they just kept on doing that. So not a great team. I'm gonna probably swap them out. Gotta know the lure things to basket. It feels like a lot of people still don't. After how many years of Salmon Run? Try again. A pains of solo queue. My God, 3 times in a row. Come on, man. These odds are getting worse and worse every time. So can I see a different map? I feel like I might also change my outfit only because pea green suit is not gonna fit with me for the whole night. Why isn't this guy in the... Oh, no. That's not a good sign. That was really not a good sign at all. For our 4th guy to not actually show up for a little bit in the beginning. That's lag. Oh, I haven't actually played with Reflux since they buffed it this season. Because now it has basically Swiffer Charge. So now you can charge it while jumping at full speed. Which that's really nice, because that was a big thing for Swiffer when they got that buff years ago. Yeah, it's really nice now you can charge this in air at full speed, because now I can just charge this thing up really fast and get a good shot as I'm making a jump. Like, low-key, with all the buffs that the Reflux has gotten, it has become way more than just, like, the meme painting weapon, because that's pretty much all it was used for, just painting. But no one really used it for anything else. And now, it's good at pretty much everything else. It kind of was to begin with, to be honest, but no one really saw it that way. I'm liking the start. Yeah, that's a good start. 36. We'll take that. Alright, so now we're going to low. I kind of remember all these different layouts. This was the map that, oh my god, that thing should kind of propel me off the edge. Was not expecting that amount of speed. I kind of remember a lot of the waves from this map, so it's not really that hard to just like relearn a lot of it. My gosh, though, this thing has a lot of rumble on the controller, though. It's like an actual motor from like a motorcycle. It is vibrating constantly on the controller. Which, mind you, could be a good thing or a bad thing. Just depends on how much rumble can really like affect you when it comes to trying to get your aim steady. Not that bad when you're rolling around, to be fair. I do kind of feel like I should probably just crack into these things. Because there's no way we're killing these at this point if I don't crack it. What? Over here? Oh no, not the big wind-up. I think that's my least favorite part about this thing. The wind-up for the vertical. Oh, come on. That's mine. Oh, come on. Again with the wind-up crap. Just enough time to like, throw the egg. I almost missed that timing. Because again, that wind-up. And it's not even that much further than the Dynamo's vertical. It feels like it's maybe a foot or two more, if that. But it's also just so slow, it might not ever be worth using. Okay, no, that is further than Dynamo by a good margin. It just doesn't look like it. Oh no. Thread the needle. Alright, where is that Jaws going? There you go, more moss. I'm not that far off, the Jaws of the moss. Come on, get him. No, didn't mean for that. Again, vertical, man, takes way too long to do anything. Let me go Kraken. You, get over here. Got it. I don't want to deal with the stinger right now. I really don't. Thank you, teammate. Alright, just keep on pushing. Because this is a lot of eggs. Like, look at this total right now. 42 is really nice. I'm getting in there for another one. Go, 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 go. No, no! I took the wrong turn. We could have had 48, but I didn't know there was a slope right there. Man, we could have had so many eggs. We're just gonna do this. Blast a 3 seconds and 3 boss rush. Yeah, that's about right. Hey, 120. That's like 10 over the silver, so I need 15 more for high score. That ain't bad. At least I'm guaranteed the silver trophy now. Let me see this. What's its damage? 400! Oh, that's why we're killing everything so fast when we're running it over. The damage output in the roll is insane. Alright, here we go. Ink blot. Haven't done this in like a year and a half. This was back in fresh season of 2023. Oh, I hope we get the glowfly one in high tide. I remember that strat, because that's like the one thing about the map that just stuck in my head about this one. It was so easy to cheese out the glowflies. This feels bigger, though. Like, I think they extended this platform for this big run, because this didn't feel this big before. A bit more narrow. Yeah, no, they definitely changed things here, because I think that was a ramp before to get up to the basket, and now it's a wall with steps. So that's actually better. It's not as good as if you're a roller, though, because now you can't roll up. But other than that, it's, I think, better, because now you can't get as overwhelmed on the staircase. Man, I can imagine that roller's speed being really bad for someone with, like, the ping of 500 milliseconds or something stupid. Like, if someone has a really bad connection, there's no way that thing's gonna work correctly. I can feel it. Did he get stuck on the tower for a minute? It's kind of funny. And off nothing? Nope. Could have had an extra egg if I had a tiny fraction more, but that's fine. I'm gonna hear a lot of like revving tonight, I can imagine, because of this roller. It's extremely fast, but also everyone seems to get it. Like, it's actually more common than you think. Probably should have just let it rip to begin with. Wouldn't have mattered on distance. Same distance every time as the heavy edit. Where's that one going? Where's the... Oh, I think it's right here. There's a second. Okay, of course there's a second eel. I have to throw this down because things are a little too chaotic here in the middle. We gotta get eggs now, so anything to clear the middle areas for the better. Alright, 40. Better than I thought. No hide. I'm hoping for high tide glowflies, because that was a meme here. And I kind of wanted to do the meme again. At some point we might tonight, depends. Because now with 6 maps in the rotation, 3 different waves that could have a chance of a nighttime, and each nighttime cycling between like 3 or 4 different things, then we have a high chance of getting mainly normal waves, I would say. But we will have some night probably here and there. It's just going to be depending on like what we get because of the map too. But the only thing all maps can't get, if I remember correctly, was just the mudmouths, cannons, and tornadoes. Like those 3 events can't happen here. And I think this map might have been excluded to things like the Grillers, I think? One of them was like, no, it was the last one we just played. It was the Undertow one. Couldn't get Grillers there because it was just way too narrow. I think it was the only map that had that exclusion thing. Dude, can you like expose your rear? Thank you. Gotta throw this now. Because I need the ink refill anyways. Not gonna have enough time, but I wanted to try. Alright, so that's probably not a new high score, but it's probably close to what we just got. I would imagine that's maybe like a little over 100. Yeah, 107. Pretty much right on the mark. Because I'm not keeping track of what I had each wave. I just remember wave 2 had 40 eggs. I'm almost done with a normal Salmon Run rotation when it comes to the bonus meter. But remember, this one has up to 2,400 on the payout, which means there's 2... No, there's 4, excuse me. There's 4 of the Sparkle capsules, because there's 2 normally. That's where I got the 2 from. So we get a little bit more out of it. Barnacle and Dime. This one was back in the chill season. You know, the one they didn't actually code the reward correctly for from last year, 2023. Although, did this map get changed because of the rework? Because they did change things about it for the main game. So I wonder. I think over here, I don't remember if there was a drop-off area there for low tide before or not. We'll find out if we get low. There might have been. I don't remember every detail of these maps. I just remember certain aspects. There we go. Just paint the side and then climb up a little bit easier. Nice thing about me, the Jet Squelcher right now, is me and Tri-Stringer have similar range, but I shoot faster, so anything like, say, fish sticks, I can take care of pretty easily. Same for this. Take care of that pot and pan menace. Yeah, not enough, I think. Oh no, they just barely got the flipper flopper. Alright, park it. Shoot it. There's the second one. Oh, it's a good thing we're over here, I guess. I'm gonna just go. Oh, my teammate's over here with these eggs. Really? You gotta be kidding, man. I'm like on top of the egg, and the snatch was like, yuck. Now you know. It's like I didn't even have a chance to react. I had the egg literally on top of my body, man. No, I'm not gonna be all that helpful because I'm an arrow spray. These things don't really do much damage in Salmon Run. That bomb's gonna be more effective. Oh, I thought I saw a third stinger for a second. Oh, come on. I got that, like, skip rock effect happen from that push because I bounced off the water. Teammate. That way you don't stay up there forever just for eggs. Oh good, they'll bring it right to the basket. Good. Thank you, teammate. Really? They're both on top of each other, essentially. Yeah, I'm not complaining about flipper floppers at base. I'm not. So wait. There we go. Got it. Nice 46. That makes up for the last round getting chipped by an egg. 2 high 40s in a row is really good. So now, that's 100-something eggs. If we do good here, I might get a good high score. And it could be enough to push past the gold mark. It's just going to depend. But we're getting a night wave, I think? So it looks like a night. Oh, and it's fog. Yep, definitely night. So it doesn't matter about where we stand, because enemies are going to be just wherever. I already see some stuff in the distance there. I just wish I wasn't a YouTuber right now, of all things. Like, I can work with other snipers, just not... Not to say it's bad, just not for me. Is that a... No. I thought that was from the Goldie. I'm gonna die, I think. No, our Booyah guy died. That's bad. We were just gonna have a big payday from that. Or at least Kraken can't die, so that's good. Oh, stop targeting me! What did I do to deserve that? I'm minding my own business, Stinger. We really gotta take care of that. I cannot think right now because I'm just trying to live. We really gotta take care. I almost want to call it slamming. I can't think because I'm trying to live. Fly fish. Brain shut down for a good solid couple seconds there. All right, good. 38. I think that's gonna be it. If we get one more egg in, that'd be a miracle. But yeah, no. 38. That's not a gold, but that's probably higher than our last score. That's probably like a 120 something if I had to actually put a number on it. Probably mid 120s. High 120s, 129. That's only 6 off from what we needed for gold. So that's what we need. We need games like that. And if we get a game like that, I got a gold. Which, mind you, actually kind of helped we were on a map like Barnacle, because it was pretty wide open. So it wasn't that bad to get to the basket. Both for our sake and the enemies, too. So what's my meter looking like? Oh, I didn't get to see it. I think it was close to full, wasn't it? So it means maybe a game or two more. And then we'll have the trifecta of King Salmonids. Or whatever they call it. I keep forgetting its name. Oh, I got bamboo. Rep me, because I can't use bamboo to save my life. Especially in this mode. I mean, it's terrible in Salmon Run. It just does, like, butt cheeks damage. I don't know if that bomb of mine actually made it in the mouth or that was someone else's, but either way, good. Yeah, I'm as effective as you think, buddy. Thanks for the help. Oh crap, there's something in the corner. Well, at least I can walk. I thought I was gonna be pinned down there. Guess we're finding you here. Go. Nope. Nothing I could have done in that situation. Need 3 more eggs though, so we basically got the quota. So we're at least moving to a different wave. As long as we can survive long enough to do that. Maybe not. Kill it. That's our ticket out of here. I'm just gonna go help this guy. Because I want more bodies. And I missed the shot because of a small fry in the way. The bullet went for the small fry. Meat shield. That almost wasn't a wave clear. You gotta feel bad for the guy that just got the normal roller when you see the new Grisco one in action. Oh, I wanted that. I haven't got to play it yet. Because you know someone probably hasn't gotten to play it yet. And then they get the standard roller instead. Think it's the new one. And then they get let down because it's not the new one. It happens. Where is the... Oh, there it is. It's like, where's the big shot? I see its basket, but I don't see the big shot itself. Oh, great. Why? I couldn't even see its mark. I didn't know where the missile was. Yeah, I should probably leave. I'd be better off up here anyways. Oh, come on, there's a third scrapper. Got enough scrappers on this map? Oh, wow, what is this mess over here? Like, we have so many things in this whole map as a whole. All these enemies, these eggs, hazards. It's like, we can't really do much of anything right now. We're getting the eggs. The quota's on the map. It's just hard to get them back to the base. Put it down. It's my egg. I earned it. At least that was a much better way than last time. We're not getting a high score on this one, but I'm trying to see if we can at least push for the trifecta fight here. Or what was it called again? It's Triumvirate. I had to look it back up. I'm gonna forget that a lot because it's just a new term for these games. But I'm just like, I'm calling it the triple threat, because it's just a big threat. Yeah, good luck. You got butt cheeks range for horizontal and range for days is vertical. I'm better off, buddy. Oh, crap. Didn't want that to happen, but whatever. Focus on the other guy. I wasn't even paying attention to where he was positioning. There's two of them. Alright, I'm gonna get the high ground and use my crab. 'Cause I haven't gotten to use this yet. And if I can do that again, this would be a perfect time for it. Oh! So close. Alright, but this is it. It's time for the 3. Triumphant time. We got 3 of the kings all together. OG, middleman, and last man. And it's all Grisco weapons for this. So what do we get? I got the dually. They all have their individual health bars. Do we still have the 100 seconds? That's like the one thing I don't understand, man. Why is it 100 seconds for this? Not really that much I can do here. It's after me, okay. See, the problem is you also gotta pay attention, like, what is happening for, like, each boss. Because I don't know if it's good for me to use, like, this specific special here, or, like, run here for this objective. Or am I the thing being targeted? Like this? Like, there's so much going on. You gotta pay attention. But you do get 2 specials, so that's the difference. We don't get 2 specials normally. It's probably not gonna do anything now, but I have to try it. I can't see. It's still after me. Oh, I barely got out. I got out of there. If anything, we might be at least horror. If we beat Horror-Boros, then that's gonna at least be a good thing. Alright, that set of enemies over there are gonna get nuked. Okay, got my teammate, good. Okay, can't get away. Oh, actually, no, Coho's the only one that's actually almost dead. But we're out of time, so it doesn't matter. That was actually really good, given how chaotic that was. So, I'll take it. Got a bonus of 3 silvers and 21 bronze, so that's pretty okay. Could have been worse on that. I do need a good amount of bronze, though. I think it's 800 I need, and I'm off by like 100 something. I can't remember exactly how much, but it's close to 800 is all I remember. I may as well go check the reward, because it's about ready to turn to the new hour, which means we would get kicked out of this group anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Not a bad set of money. Okay, 750, so I need 50 more, and then I can afford what I want. Because I'm going for, where is it? Here it is. I'm going for the SRL coat. I do want this. Although I don't want thermal ink on it, so that'll probably be one of the first things I change. I want that, and also the, I think it was either worker's cap, or what else was it? Hanging in here. I was kind of eyeing the head towel, but I think I might just go with the hat. Also was friendship racial too. I do need like 35 of the golds for this. That's the problem. Like workers cap's expensive. I can buy this now. It's just a matter of, can I really like afford to do that in the hat when I really want the hat? 5 golds are way easy to get, so I can always get this later kind of mentality. This is the one that makes you barefoot, so everyone wants that. Alright, while I'm here, also let me change the suit. I'm not feeling the lime gloop suit. What do we want? I'm thinking either actual blue slop suit or the yellow gloop suit because of the accent. Hey, I was busy here! I was gonna change my suit. And you let me do that. Take 2. I might go with this. I kind of like the contrast colors of it a little bit more. Even though the other one, I kind of like the design of the suit more. I kind of like the colors of the gloop suit more than the slop suit. Like, I like this design more. It definitely looks a lot better, but at the same time, nostalgia. Oh, a new coat of paint on top of it. Alright, quick thing of new dailies, and then we're right back in the action. Under 1,000, that's a good chunk of change. Actually found money. Then title, out of options specialist. That's just me in a nutshell. How does this look? It's what I thought. Kind of odd. It's like having the one sleeve broken off and not on the other side at all. It's really weird. Nothing else. What I get for the catalog? A shirt and some shoes. Neat. Alright, cool. Hey, welcome back, Ethan. Alright, let me do this, and then I'll jump back into Salmon Run. Now that I've played for a while and I got the experience, the trifecta of Doom, now I'm going to open this up to other people. So mutuals now can start getting into the lobby. Hey Amber, how you doing? Alright, no password. Just open her up. It'll be nice. Like, I don't know why during these random things that you can't go to change weapon and pick a weapon out of here. That you don't like. I don't know why they don't just let you pick any of the weapons. What I'm trying to say. Like during random rotation, may as well just like let you have everything. Cause why not? Doing it right. I'm good myself. Thanks for asking. Alright, so I'm gonna give this like another minute or two, just to make sure other people who wanted to join in can. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna run a quick ad on the Twitch side just to get rid of the pre-roll soon, because it's about ready to expire. I'm gonna do a 2-minute, only just because I'm gonna be sitting here for a minute, kind of discuss some stuff. So if you're not a subscriber, I'll see you back here in 2 minutes. You're not missing any action. And it gives me a moment anyways to check some stuff over. Also making sure things are good on the YouTube side here too while I'm at it. I've done enough of these multi-streams now to actually start getting the hang of the YouTube streaming atmosphere in general, between the tech side and just the chat itself. I'm starting to get the hang of it all, so now I'm feeling comfortable enough to start branching out sometime in the future, because it's been a thing I've talked about a lot. But if this is like our final big run for this game's like special, the 3 events, then you know we're getting to that point here soon where these event streams are going to be calming down. And it's going to be to a point where now I can just kind of do whatever else. Won't be as many impromptu, like, weekend streams. Which, you know, it's kind of nice. Gives me some breather, but also lets me put in other things in this time slot instead. Which is also a little beneficial, too. I know a lot of people enjoy these kind of things, but I know not everyone is into Splatoon. And that's all I've streamed on the YouTube side since I've done this kind of multi-thing. But that's going to change at some point soon. No dates yet, but soon. TM. So, is that everyone we want having in here for now? Amber, are you wanting in as well? If not, I'll just hit the ready up at this point. Once Splatoon 3 events end, you'd be a little sad to see the end of weekend streams. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, mind you, I could always do more things in the future if I want to, but at the same time, I don't like intruding on other people's schedules, because I am technically overriding someone's schedule now with this. But at the same time, it's out of my control when it comes to this game's scheduling. But if I do, I have ideas of, like, I kind of want to do, like, one-off stuff if I just feel like playing the game, or, like, maybe some other thing for, like, an hour or two. I might just do that, like, an impromptu thing. Because I've been wanting to do that for so long. I've just been so busy with so many other things, I just haven't thought of it. So, that's why. Not playing? Okay, well, just want to make sure before I hit go. That way we don't, you know, exclude anyone. I at least play this before it ends tomorrow, just because it will be worth playing. Especially with the Times 3 multiplayer for your rewards at the end. It's a really good time now if you want to grind the scales for the shop. By end tonight, I should have enough gold probably for that SRL coat. Oh, good, we got a burger. Don't know what burgers do. Is this night? I think it's night. Glowflies, okay. Well, this should still work in the same ways it did in the past, but easier now because it's so wide. Where's the other guy? Like... Oh, there he is. Where's Burger? Why is, like, no one coming up here? Like, whoever's the one that's on Glowfly mode should probably go on a ledge, but I don't know who's in Glowfly mode. I mean, now I know. It's me. Which is that more piercing damage right now? That would be nice. Remember, if you're glowing, get up here. Then we can bait them in a circle. Oh, they actually do climb the wall. Oh no. It doesn't really matter. They didn't really get to do anything. This is why people have to listen to the guy going this way. Up here. Remember. Dinguses. Oh, yeah. Including the burger. What would that make him? Burgess? Yeah, probably Burgess. Is this in our night, or is it just... I knew that was going to happen at some point to someone. We didn't know about the clip. Mind you, that was like a year ago. I don't blame him. I should be able to get that flipper flopper in the air. Orf. So this. Oh, come on! It cleared the wall on my side. At least I thought it did. Nah, I'm gonna do this. Once they stop shooting at me for 5 seconds. Nope, I'm dead. Do another one just at the pole at this point. Oh. Yeah, that would have been nice to see. Foresight, man. Would have been nice. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Got it. Should be perfect, actually. Not enough time. I had a feeling. Mind you, when we all died, that was pretty much game over right there, because we didn't have enough time for eggs. I am going to call you guys out for wave 1. That could have been really bad. Should have been on the ledge. Just saying. Anytime you guys glowed, immediately go to the ledge. So close to the last capsule, and then after this, it's just nothing but chunks, but it's not that bad. What's even left on those rolls? It's like 21 up. It would be a shirt with swim speed and 3 chunks. A hat with swim speed and 2 chunks. I'm not going to keep those. I might keep the shirt. This is a new one. Oh, wait, hang on. No, this is Salmon Run. That's not Big Run's rewards. Here we go. A shirt with jump and 2 chunks. Maybe, maybe not. A shirt with 1 chunk. Not keeping that. 1,600, 500, and a money ticket of plus 100. Okay. So a good amount of money and like drip feeding chunks. Ah, back to you, Monty. Haven't been here in a hot minute. This was the drizzle season from last year. Is this somewhat changed because of the rework? I don't think it is. No, this is the same layout as it was for Big Run. Oh, we got Gorilla. Okay. Not bad. Yep, up there with him. That's got the right idea. Wow, what happened, everybody? God, bad start. It's not that big of a deal, just what happened. I'm gonna bait this thing around so you guys can actually hit it. Unfortunately, I got another one on my tail, so I gotta be careful. Just enough. Perfect. Didn't think I was actually gonna get around. How'd I miss the other guy, though? There you go. I'm gonna just strike. I don't know how I never hit the other one at all when I was aiming at, you know, like 2-for-1 special on grillers. Ha! Get your eggs. Just get the eggs at this point. I'm gonna keep this thing busy. Worth it. Because now everyone can just get eggs. Oh, the second one. Alright, this is high. Do they have the vertical crate here from the rework? I doubt it. Yeah, it's a wall. See, I don't know why this is not a wall in the actual multiplayer modes, but it is here in Big Run. It just makes more sense that this is a wall, in my opinion. I think that might be one of the better spots. Oh, no, no, no. This guy's right. Over here. Follow him. It's close to the basket and everything. There we go. Yeah, they're like literally right next to the basket. This is perfect. Also, did I get rapid twice in a row? Like, not pro, just standard old rapid blaster? Paying attention, because I know what's going to happen here in a second. I was waiting for it to change for me, and I would have been screwed, so that's why I'm paying attention. See, there it is. Now it's on me. Time to grab. So I gotta be careful, because I know what can happen any minute. Timing it out of my head. Alright, it is on me, so I gotta do some parkour maneuvering. Alright, that was as good as I can get. One more egg? Maybe? No, okay. 37's pretty good. Given how chaotic that is, that's still really good. There we go. I was like, where are we gonna start? That'd be nice to know. Hold your head up. Thank you. How did that still reach me? I thought he threw it like behind the wall. So I thought the steelhead shot was nowhere in range. There's our quota. Man, if I could have jumped like a frame earlier, could have got over there. That's fine. We didn't die. I thought we were going to die there for a second, but we're good. No, I don't want to save you. I wanted to die with everybody. I wasn't doing that specifically. Well, now we can't be funny. Yeah, mind you, your crab didn't matter for our survival, thankfully, because it was activating right when game was called, but it was getting close. So it was a good call for you to try to go for crab. With the ball alone, that would have shielded you. Yeah, 83. At least like for our first win wave is not bad. We can definitely go up from here though. Like the more waves we complete, the higher our difficulty gets, which means more opportunities. We want people to be up there on difficulty level so we can get our eggs, as always. Alright, back to money. Oh, I got the new one. Well, might as well paint the whole map while I'm out of here, am I right? Meet. Don't mind me painting the machine. Really convenient to do like these jumps too to paint, because it paints along the wall. Because these walls aren't terribly big. Alright, 5 years. There was nothing. Well, that kind of sucks. We ain't killing that there. Guys, don't do it. This thing is a little ink hungry when you're doing the flicks. Especially that vertical. Dear God, it feels like that takes like a 4 for your tank at the very least. Hey, mate. Come through. Perfect. I was hoping that would kill and paint. And now I'm out of here. Wings. Thank you, wings. I got it. Oh, nope. That's fine if I park next to the headshot, because I was already just like kind of committed to dying. At the same time, it didn't matter. I'm the only one. Oh, now I go from that roller to this roller, so night and day difference on my speed. I go from fastest thing alive to slowest thing alive. Oh, come on. I don't know how I was close enough to trigger the steelhead attacks. I don't want them down there. Okay, now it doesn't matter. The only time I willingly want to use the vertical with this thing, too. That actually kind of helped. Come on. Good, I painted enough. Thank goodness this thing actually got a painting buff at one point. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Dang it. Steelhead, stop! We're a little busy down here. You can't deal with your shenanigans trying to fight a flipper flopper. Okay, there we go. I might use my second. Yeah, I'm gonna use my second special here. Come on! I should delay it by like a couple more frames. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, survive. Just one more second. Nice. Booyah to you too, sir. Thanks for the assist. Now, Splatana. I'll make the back wall just to be safe. I don't think we're gonna need it because it's a normal wave, but might as well. I wonder if we're gonna get the new ones here, the decapitators. Which everyone's so now used to just saying decapitator because it just looks like decapitator. It's decavitator. It's like a play on the word cavity for the new Splatana. But I like how it's just that in people's heads now, the decapitator, with how powerful it is. It might as well just be that. Oh my, I didn't even see the small fry. It was nowhere in sight. It just showed up. Dude, I love when fighting a scrapper and a scrapper rear ends me. It's like, well, either way I'm dying from the same thing. Oh, come on, dude. Literally can't move. It's bamboo. There's bamboo. There's bamboo. Alright, one more egg and we got it though, to be fair. Just gotta get to that egg. Hello, egg. Get the egg, put it in. Let's go. And an extra one to boot. And an extra one to boot again. Alright, we got a breather at least. Because this is not the time we want those 3 bosses. Imagine fighting all 3 of those King Salmonids on that specific high tide setup. That would suck. There's no way we would live. We would all die in like 5 seconds. What map have we not gone to yet? Let me look at the rotation here to see. I don't know if I can... Not here. Okay, I gotta pull it up on the wiki. Alright, so looking at the things now, we have not gone to Eeltail Alley and Wahoo World, excuse me. So the first map and the last map from this we haven't gone to. Those are the only 2 now. Other than that, we've seen them all. I'd like to go back to Wahoo, because I haven't gotten to play that in a year and a half, since that was the first event. That was December of 22. I only played it a little bit here, when I had, you know, internet that actually connected back then. Dude, so much has changed over, like, the course of, like, the 2 years. All these different events have been running in this game, specifically. But also, not much at the same time, when you really think about it. Time has kind of been, like, this weird circle. Like, I actually do remember, at least, like, for the one Splatfest and the one big run we did remotely. I kind of like doing those, like, not here, but, like, different setups. It was a very unique experience. And it's funny, because right after that, I built up, like, a much better remote streaming setup. I got better, like, mic hardware. I got better setups on, like, the actual software side. But now, like, I need the machine to do it, unfortunately, because that machine kind of died. I guess, like, if I really had to, I could log up the second desktop tower with me, because I still have my old one from, like, 2016. And that's capable of running the stream, but no. I'm not lugging a giant tower with me for a remote stream. That's just not gonna happen. I need to get a new like laptop at some point. It's just they're so expensive right now because of the current market being kind of weird for computers. The thing I need is at least $1,000, and that's not even a good thing, like hardware-wise, which is so confusing. You can spend that much for like a 3050, I think, graphics card, which is kind of like lows of lows, which sucks. And you buy like an $800 machine for a 2050, which is like 5 years old at this point, which is even worse. Yeah, it's a bad market right now, it really is. Probably better to wait until stuff starts coming out here near the end of the year. If you're looking for upgrades, because then when new stuff comes out, the old stuff will get discounted. And hopefully by then, things are actually going to be affordable. But right now in the tech space, feels like you're spending $1,000 to get spit at. I seen, because this week was Computex, so it was a big tech convention showing all like the new hardware that can come out, like the second one they do. Because there was another event, I think a CES, that happens in the beginning of the year. So we get like another one later in the year with Computex for your stuff, 2 events in a year. And there was one company, I can't remember what it is. I think it was ASRock? It was either ASRock or Asus. I think it was ASRock. They got a computer motherboard that's nothing but USB-C. Like 10 ports in the back. Nothing but this tiny little port. That's it. Good luck using that with modern crap, because nothing at this point is just USB-C only. As much as the tech scene wants to push this, I can't tell you how many devices I have that don't have that. They're all USB-A's, not C's. Which I'll give them credit for actually making that jump, because Apple did that like, what was it, 8 years ago with the Macs? And it failed horribly, so they went right back to how things were in the past, giving you a selection of different size ports, because nobody has only C's. That makes you into dongle hell, as we call it. And trust me, as a person who's used one of those Macs with nothing but USB-C, it's torture. It is absolute torture. To buy adapters and dongles just to get the thing connected with like other things. It sucks, man. It really does. There's no reason to go all in one port, like, when nothing supports it still. Like, mind you, I want more C support on things. But I don't think we should go on the deep end still. Like, we're still not at that point where everything has that one gigabyte. Only certain things like controllers, phones, maybe some capture cards, some hard drives. Like, they may have USB-Cs, but like your mouse, your keyboards, your webcams, your microphones, a lot of peripherals on the computer, nothing but 8 ports. So then you gotta get dongles just to use that crap. It's just don't know if I should jet yet. Probably not. Wait, that didn't destroy that? Okay. Beep beep. It really does help. I do 400 damage per roll. And this thing rolls so fast that I can just do that. It's like chip damage to the enemy. Also, ink consumption being very little on just the rolls is pretty nice. Meep meep, come through. Meep meep, coming back. I got enough time for one more egg. If I could have grabbed it, apparently. Didn't matter. Still got it back, so that's fine. Yeah, I just want to ask the general people here, after that kind of tangent. Would you buy a piece of technology, a computer, for example? Doesn't matter, desktop, laptop, doesn't matter. I think I know the answer anyways, based on how people reacted with the Macs years ago. Would you buy a machine that's nothing but USB-C stuff? Like, no A support, meaning you gotta dongle the rest of your stuff. Like, would you care or not? Because to me, that's just too much. I don't like that. As someone who has access, like I said, to a thing with all C's, I hate it, and I don't want it to be all C's. not gonna move. What's that? About dawn. About the dawn. Wasn't there a NPC in Thousand Year Door that was just named Dawn? I think it was a Pianta. It was like mob boss Pianta. I think I remember that correctly. Hey, stop. Remake just came out like a month ago. Maybe they don't want to stay there. We got the eggs. This is pretty good. Just gotta live here. And then we can start working on the high score part. Actually, I could chill down here for a bit. Now I can't. Go, go, go. Nice. Pretty dang good wave. 11 more eggs than we need. At the rate we're going, this might be another 80-something. Just depends on this wave. If not, maybe 90-something. That'd be nice. We get an actual high score now. Yeah, I'm not gonna be much help now, unfortunately. I'm the weapon that does ship damage to all these salmons. Best thing I got is a shield. Oh, come on, not two of them. I thought there was only one. I gotta handle one stinger. Okay, that worked. This. Right now. All right, round trip. Come on, get Dawn. And now we get those eggs. Nice. Cutting it close on that one. We got it. All right, 93. So I was thinking correctly when I thought around like the 90s. Ain't bad. We'll take that. That's at least a bronze for everyone so far. Like a middle-ish bronze. Actually, let me load. What was the score threshold again? 85 and up. Okay, so like kind of low bronze, but that's still pretty good. Because it only goes up from here. What is the meter? Okay, so next wave, we're probably going to get the trifecta here. Or technically triumphant. I mean, I don't know why they call it the triumphant. I get it in terms of what the word means, but ironically enough, it's not as memorable as you would think. I think trifecta would have been better. Triumphant sounds like a victory word almost, not a word of three. And that trifecta is still play off the three word, so. For Git's game, they kind of use a big word in a dictionary, and most kids would be like, what's that mean? Ah, there's the eel tails. Now we're just missing Wahoo. It's kind of funny. The last map we have to go to is the first one. Is this range? Yeah, there we go. If I'm gonna get the blaster, I like the range one. Dude, imagine a world with range blaster booyah. This is great. Why can't we have this in the main multiplayer? That'd be great. I mean, to be fair, getting the CRB from Splatoon 1. Ain't complaining about that. That's a fantastic kit. There's a question I asked about the tech thing. It was a question I was in that rant before about the USB-C thing. Would you buy a machine that's all USB-C ports? You can't plug in anything USB-A related, which means most of like your keyboards, your mice, microphones, for example, stuff like that you can't plug in without an adapter. Like, would you take that head first into all future territory with just nothing but C's? Because for me, no. I would like a lot of C's, but not all C's as ports. Since not everyone uses it yet. Yeah, that's pretty much like the general consensus answer. Because I remember those Macs from like 2016 not really selling all that well at first. Like, it had a lot of controversy since those were nothing but USB-C ports. And this was 2016, remember? So at that time, we barely had anything that used that standard. It was such a new thing. So nobody had support for it. Like, now, I think you can get away with it a little bit more, but still, we're not there yet. Most stuff is still not using C's. That's your fault. Matt, don't kick yourself like that. Everybody died at once. It wasn't anyone's fault. We just had 2 stingers on us. There was nothing anyone could have done. Sometimes those kind of waves just happen. Trying to see if I can find the thing I was talking about before. If I can find the company that did it. Was it Gigabyte, actually? It was just shown, so I don't know if I can find it that easily on their site. I'll look at in between these games, see if I can find it. No! I love how I couldn't even finish the actual cooldown of the flick before getting eaten. Like, no, sorry, buddy. Get destroyed. Nope. I'm leaving. How would that happen? This thing lasts for days when you do the roll, I swear. Like, roll, ironically enough, usually the roll of a roller is not the thing you do for long, because it's not really that great. But this here is the best thing about this roller. The rolling. It's so fast, the thing is so powerful on its own. You can just steamroll things. Hence, probably the motor. It's actually, I think this speed is comparable to when they did the full stream ahead challenge. When the rollers and the brushes got like this increased roll speed, this feels like that speed. It could have been inspiration for this roller type. At least in terms of that one specific gimmick. Nice. Okay, I found it. I actually found the thing in question, so I'll show this in between games. But I found it. It was not the companies I was saying. Oh, no, it was. It was Asvar. This is Asvar Boy, so what's the first idea? Just enough lip. Nice. I need to get back to high ground. Tell myself I'm gonna be targeted by a stinger. Can't help. And that's why I need to get the high ground, because I need to see where these fly fish are. I'm gonna get over here. I got the mauls, even though it got me. So at least that's one less enemy. Alright, over here. Good. Oh, almost had my egg out. Almost got through it. Nice. We all died at the end. Love to see it. Meep meep. Is this another mid? Haha, you thought you can eat me? Nah, man. I'll just skip over you. I think this is actually faster than throwing the eggs. Now I can just do a double back, grab the egg, back around, grab another egg. Flyfish can't even keep up. Love to see it. Hit me, grab it through. Let me do this. I hope that'll hit the flyfish in question. This is so fun. I just love running things over with this roller. Best part about it. I didn't mean to throw. I actually used my ink. It's comical when like 3 of us have this roller. Feel bad for the one that just has standard roller right now, because they're missing out on the fun. I'm going over here. Nice. 43 eggs is really good. Alright, get ready. Trifecta time, or triumphant, or whatever this is. The 3 men. 3 boss men. Alright, what do we get? Do I have a roller? Yo, sick. Wait, how's it gonna work on these bosses? I can just like do this. I'm just gonna tap the 1. Holy crap, this is really good for me. Boris is almost dead, apparently. Yo, I have an idea. Hang on. If I can get up here. No, it doesn't work. Not in the way I thought. Nah, I got pinned. Although I did do a decent amount of damage. Okay, Horror's almost dead. That's good. But we're also dead. Okay. To be fair, not bad. Ah! Where are my golds? Where are my silvers? Why is this all bronze? I mean, I do need the bronze, but come on. Not even like one. Not even one silver drop. That can make two. That can make three, technically, because of the multiplier. Come on, man. Feel gypped. You can see why, for that specific setup, you need to have these Grizzco weapons. That'd be impossible otherwise. Way too much without these weapons. Alright, so let me show the thing I was talking about before. This is what was shown. Oh, I gotta do it fast. So this is something that was shown at Computex this year. 10 USB ports, all USB-A. These two are Thunderbolt. And then like these 8, I think that's 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 8 are USB-C. The Thunderbolt ports are also USB-C, but they have like a second use. That's what you can buy nowadays. Like, oh, good. Problem is, nothing has those connections still. Like, how many years after we made the standard, we're still not releasing many things with those cords. So, yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. That's a little too excessive. That's the thing I was talking about for people who want to know. Yeah, the best DPS charger. Yeah, that's a really good thing for like Core and also for the Megalodontia pack, because you can just tap shoot really, really fast and really powerful shots. And the rollers were really good for the Coho, because I got to run in the Kozuna with it. That's how his health just got shipped down really fast. Come on. Don't like really being a sploosh right now on this, because splooshes don't get to do that much damage. Not for a lot of these salmons, at least. Did that kill? Yeah, okay, cool. This is the map I think we played the most now, thinking about it, though, for tonight. Keep on getting undertow. I guess I ain't complaining. It's not a bad map for Salmon Run. It's actually pretty good. And we have like one less hazard we gotta worry about. It's a race. Let's go. Meep meep. I love how we both went the same way. That's funny. The walls. There, now we have some retreat points. I feel left out, didn't get a nick. Is that a second big shot? I'll wait for them to get closer this time, because that was a pretty long run back for the eggs. Like, we're going so fast, it's hard to actually see anything because of the camera shifting. Good thing I have my sensitivity up to +5 for camera right now. It's actually keeping up with this. Nice, 33. Another good wave. Oh, 34. Cool. 5 years. Look, it took so long. Someone got the dang stinger before me. Jet. There we go. Dude, that's the second time tonight you've done that. Please stop, Snatchers. I love how by the time the guy was coming back out, or being in the ink, that's when I doubled back, because this is how fast this roller moves. Crap, I can't do this. Oh, wait, does that pierce? Hang on. I need to try something now. Fly fish, perfect. No, it doesn't pierce, so I don't know what happened there. Against, oh, well, that's fine. We still got a good score. I don't know what happened there with the Drizzler. Maybe I hit it right before the shield technically deployed in terms of the game logic. That was kind of weird. We'll someday go to Wahoo again. Someday. Who knows when. Oh no, ink brush. I don't like this for salmon. Like, I don't know if there's like a tier list of like what weapons are good and bad in salmon, but I feel like ink brush is like near the bottom of the list along with things like bamboo and undercover, simply just because of damage. Like, these weapons are too weak for the mode. So you have to do a lot more. Look, it's because we tag teamed that together, Nicholas. Thank you for help. God, it's already hurt my hands and we only played this weapon for like 30 seconds. Don't know how you ink brush mains do this all the time. I'm gonna die. Worth it though. Saved everybody. Conscience is clear. Okay, maybe not as good as I thought. Okay, thank God. I'm just leaving. The smart thing to do. Abandon everybody. First instinct is to retreat, after all. Haven't played this weapon in a hot minute. Oh god. I didn't know I had no health left. I thought I could at least take one slap. Don't want those eggs. Want these. Come on, paint, paint, paint. Good. Where's the snatcher? I guess he must have died. Alright, help out. Timing. I'm just gonna grab one. Because if that guy comes our direction, that's probably better. Oh, I was literally next to the basket. How did that not count? It almost feels like that basket was a little harder to like get the egg in when you're underneath it compared to the undertow one. Well, someone just misclicked. Rip, that's special. Oh my god, why are there three? And I got bumped into the water. Probably shouldn't have done that. Fine, it's early on. As if someone heals me. Thank you. Wow, that was an insult. Oh, how did that not do anything? I rubbed right against the enemy. How the heck did that not count? Frizzler hitboxes are weird, I guess, when it comes to this roller. Doesn't really know what to do. You have to use the flames. Nothing else counts. I love the speed of this thing. I'm gonna be saying that all night for obvious reasons. That was really, really good to go back and forth. Heal people, grab egg, clear out enemies. Really good. Like, this is the best thing about the roller. It's just the rolling. I think with that, though, I'm going to hit stop for a moment because I want to take a quick break. Actually, I'm already kind of running a little low on water. Which, yeah, I know, that's surprising. Running low on water, using a 34-ounce container. I drank a lot, all right? When you talk this much, it really does kind of strain the throat. Like, after Thursday's 6-hour stream, my throat was just raw. And that's after a lot of water, so that is why I'm going to go and break. I'm going to refill the bottle real quick. So I'll hit leave room so everyone can get their rewards for now if you want to go get those. now's a good time to do it. I'll go get mine real quick for the same reason. Might as well. Just gotta pay attention to the things I'm trading for. 'Cause if one of these is better than what I currently have, I gotta pay attention. So far, the answer is no to all of that, because they're all like 1 or 2 slot gear, so I'll just trade it. This is better, so I will keep that. I haven't gotten many of the masks. I didn't play too much before when that was in the rotation. So there was that. But, actually, wait a minute. Do I have a catalog? Yeah, I do. That shoes. Let me go get the catalog and then I'll take a break. Because it'll just be a quick detour. I don't know what that symbol was. Sure. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick, probably 3-4 minute break of that. And then when we come back, we'll continue on with Big Run. Hopefully we actually get Wahoo, since that's the last map we need to see in the rotation to have seen them all once again. So, gonna take a break here for a few minutes. We'll come back. More of the Big Run. So, stay tuned. We'll be back here in just a few. Alright, we're back for some more of the biggest of Big Runs. Hopefully now we'll get Wahoo. But I was thinking about this in the break. Have we not gotten the Wahoo yet because I'm at the wrong location? I kind of can't leave this one. So if we don't get Wahoo, I'm going to blame the house. Let's just say that's the jinx, right? Wrong location, no map. So we only have 5 maps in the rotation. That'd be funny if we got hit like that when it came to karma. Or just fate in general. I'm going to open this back up for people. Then I can have mutuals who want to be a part of this come back in the room. I'll send out a notification for all the people on the list. One day I'm going to use the pool system. I just haven't done it yet. Mainly just because I mainly play solo queue or with friends, but I gotta try to use the pool at some point. You play Asia Order came out at the same time? That's kind of convenient. If they weren't put into like the same shipment, then that's just a very big coincidence. Also, what am I at now on the... Oh, it doesn't tell me. Of course not. It's like, I want to know where I'm at on the reward table, and I can't see it. I'll just check the VOD. It'd be easier if I just checked the VOD. Which, thankfully, because I have it on the YouTube side, I could just rewind with DVR. Like, one of my favorite things about the YouTube streaming, specifically, is just having a DVR with the player, so you can just rewind. I wish Twitch had something like that. I don't know why they don't at this point. Like, the closest you have is just hit the button for the clip, and then you can watch that back there, or just load the VOD up and just go up to a certain point. Just fine, but also not as good, honestly. Alright, where is this? 4,000? So from 4,000, let me bump this up. We'll do like a 40 slot thing. There we go. Separate boxes, you own Xenoblade 2 physically. I guess you never got it originally physically when it came out. So it's good if you're able to at least track down a copy. Even if it is like an international copy, it doesn't really matter. Still works the same. I'm glad I got all those games when I did, because I didn't even realize how bad the print situation would have been for the Xenoblade games, specifically on Switch. Like after... It was like maybe a few months even, when the second game came out, then it seemed like it was harder and harder to find. And same for the DLC, specifically physically. The Torna physical release seemed to barely exist. So it's like, I have them all, I just haven't played any of them. The most I played was like a few minutes of the first game, and that was on the Wii, because that's like the version I had first. And low-key, that's one of my favorite games to use on the Wii for testing purposes, because it's like one of the last released Wii games when it comes to the Wii coding for updates. So I know if my system's up to date if I put that disc in. If it's not, it'll pop up with an update, which is really convenient. I don't even have to go to the settings with that. It was that, I think Kirby Return to Dreamland, and there was one other game that was like pretty late. I think now Skyward Sword as well, kind of all in the like super late release window for the Wii, so it hit the final update on the disc. Oh, next big thing I want is at 5,600 points and then 6,000. This is going to be a bit until I can get some good chunk things. Now, let me bump it up from here. 6,000 is not that much of a sneak peek. Let's do 50 watts. That'll put me all the way up to 10,000, which is more than enough. We'll get started here in a minute, just making sure everything's good here. I think we're about ready to jump in now, because it looks like it's just BS2 for now. Oh, good timing. I was almost ready to start, too. So, welcome back, Matt. Frame. It's also the largest game on digitally, but they have it physically. That's good that you have it if it's that big on digital. At least now you can just pull off the shelf and play it. Not have to worry about the download. I'm getting to a point with these physicals. For one, I don't already have the space. Like, that's it back there. That's all I got. Those two shelves. And they're both full. So I'm at a point now where I'm just like, I'm not caring as much. If I gotta go physical or digital, I'll do either or. They're basically the same price anyways. And I have enough space digitally on these systems I can just store the games, and I don't mind juggling as much anymore because it's not that bad to download. Unless you're Nintendo, then it takes you a whole day to download a single game at this point because their system is so slow. Like, I just don't understand why that network chip on there has to be so terrible on speed. That's what makes going digital only on a platform like the Switch really hard. It's not just memory constraints, but it's also the actual speed of the download. Also, thank goodness, we finally got Wahoo. We've seen all the maps now. I didn't have to leave my house for this one. Yeah, go big on the gig size. I'm gonna assume you mean more like you go physical for the big games and digital for the small ones, is what you're saying on that one, which makes sense at that point. It doesn't really matter as much at that point for a game digitally if it doesn't take up too much room, but without games are getting diluted in size, it's gonna be really hard to see like what's a game justified for that or not. It'll just be a question of what the system can do, which we won't know anything about until probably late this year or next year. We'll know more later. Alright, mug moment. I'm gonna just have to do this. Ooh, man, I saw that frame hitch for a second there. Game couldn't handle all that chaos. This is a very chaotic beginning. I mean, it's high tide, so explains a lot. High tide in this map doesn't have that much footing. This is a little much, to say the least. We're close on eggs, but we also need to live. Well, every time I do the splashdown here, the game just can't handle it. Because I'm seeing it hitch for a minute. And that hitching tells me the game's really struggling to live. Kind of why we're at a point where, yeah, I can smell the fire coming out of the exhaust ports on my Switch. I think it's time for an upgrade. Much as I don't want to do it in terms of, you know, financial sake. I know it's going to probably be like a $400 to $500 system, but it's needed. It's a 7-year-old console. It's showing its age. Even in the more optimized first-party titles, it's showing its age. Like this game, I'm not surprised you said that had major slowdowns for you, Ethan, because this game is very known for that in Salmon Run. Even after they patched out certain factors that could cause slowdown, like now there's not as many salmons that can be in the area at once, so they just kind of like have to cut back a little bit on like their animations and such, and it's still not enough. There's just too much chaos. I don't know if anyone played it, but remember the first gold rotation in like February of 2023? That was horrible, man. That was horrible when it came to frame rate. Like, it was so fun, but that rotation was basically 5 FPS every single wave. Because all of the Grisco weapons combined with all the different salmons on the map, especially when you got the King one. When you're fighting Kohozuna, that game barely functioned. I might even have a clip where the game is running at an abysmal frame rate on the Switch capture, which says a lot since it's only in 30 FPS. Now, 5 seconds on Wahoo, I guess we'll just have to remember that in our hearts, because now we're back here. Ink Blot and Undertow are like our 2 most played maps, I would say, tonight. Perfect. Got both. You know, in terms of that talk, like physical or digital, there are certain games I kind of regret not having digitally, and this is one of them. Just because of the fact that it'd be great to swap between this and other things to play on the system without having to like move cartridges every time. It's also kind of like a big reason why I don't really play as many games on my system here anymore, besides Splatoon. Not just because of time's sake, but also just because of convenience sake. It's the one thing in my system, and I don't want to change out the cart. Yeah, this is kind of like a rough start. I don't want to change out the cart every time to play a different game, because that means I gotta get off the shelf, come over here, change it out, more wear and tear on the system. It's a lot. It's a lot of work. I swear, I'm surprised the door on my OG Switch still works for the cartridge slot, because that was wiggled so much, it feels very, very loose to a point where it might snap off. Like, that's why I don't like changing out the carts as much if I can avoid it on my console, because, I mean, those things are held on, like, very, very loosely, like, if I can show it. This is my OG model. We can demonstrate with this. It's gonna be a big zoom, so bear with me, but you see this? It's not gonna be in focus all that well because of, you know, the distance mark. But this is all that's holding it on. It's just this tiny little set of clips in the inside, like these little pieces of plastic. This is the best I can do to show it, especially because the camera doesn't want to focus. That's the best it'll do. Like, that's it. The constant back and forth of this, that's enough for the system to just give out at one point. Like, I give it credit that the cartridge, like, cover slot on the system hasn't gone yet on the OG model, because, again, not the most rugged thing in the world. And now, since I use my other one, the OLED model, it's less wear and tear on it. But to be fair, this is also the system that has, like, a broken piece of plastic in the inside, which happened to be one of the mounting points for a screw, so I just don't have a screw on my top part of the Switch anymore. And half of them are stripped, so I can't take it apart, because great, can't strip from the factory. But good luck trying to fix that system at some point. I need to get me like a, you know, special set of screwdrivers for a lot of different consoles, because a lot of these systems use proprietary things. Like Nintendo's known for tri-screws specifically, and then also I think like other super small Phillip head screw types. Is that Blob Marley? I thought it said Bob Marley for a second, but Blob Marley's funnier. Well, I tried. Do we have 3 of these again? Feel bad for the bucket. Sorry, Matt. All gonna be in Rev Town. I mean, I noticed that's the trend. I don't think it's possible. No, I think it is. I think it happened like once in my lifetime. But in these big runs, I've never seen 4 of the same weapon ever picked. I think it only happened like once in a gold rotation for just like any of the Grisco weapons to be showed up like 4 times in a row. But that was it. I think the game actually does have like a failsafe to make sure you don't get 4 in a row for this specific event. It kind of feels like it. If not, the odds are really low to get 4 of the same weapon. I had a feeling that would paint my feet, 'cause why? It's way down there, way up here. Do it, I dare you. It's gonna go up. I'll go up. Let's paint like we never painted before. No reason to be over here, I just want to. I'm gonna just opt to do that. Get me out of this rain cloud. I would die if I was staying there any longer. Should probably do another strike, I imagine. Gonna hold off for 1 sec. Well then, I thought my whole floor was painted, so thinking that, oh, if that's the case, then the flipper flopper's not gonna kill me. Still kills me. Good. Oh no, I'm in a rain cloud though. There's a small fry. I was gonna die from the rain. Fish. Man, I really can't pierce through that many salmons with this thing. It's really powerful for the mode, but when you're overran by different salmon, you can't really do much about that. I think it's a new high score for everyone else, 100 exactly. So that's not bad. Getting closer to that silver range, because that's 110, so 10 away. I think highest 103. I don't remember, but that's still like basically close if that's the case. We're still in the bronze territory. I don't know exactly since my high score is different from you guys, so I can't say. I think it's a new high score for everyone else, 100 exactly. So that's not bad. Getting closer to that silver range, because that's 110, so 10 away. I think highest 103. I don't remember, but that's still like basically close if that's the case. We're still in the bronze territory. I don't know exactly since my high score is different from you guys, so I can't say. Alright, bat the undertow. Just noticed like a hole in my pop filter. Like, you guys can't see it, obviously, because it's on the whole other side, but there's like this little slit at the bottom, which I don't know how that would have got there. But this thing is like 4 years old. I bought this before I even got this mic. Or, no, was it when I got this mic? I think it was right around when I got this, so it's close to 4. Yeah, I remember now, because I got like this one arm, like this cheap $20 arm for the mic. It was nothing fancy, I just wanted to get like a super cheap thing, just to see if it would work for my setup. And I had like a pop filter on there, like a standard fly swatter thing, but it wasn't working for me. Like, it worked, but it's like every time I moved the arm, didn't line up with the mic, so I got this clip-on thing instead. That was like almost 4 years ago. Hey, Jake Dobbs, how you doing? Can we? Yeah, there you go. Careful, careful. Not gonna stay here. Wait for you to respawn. Actually, slosher. Okay then. One little slip up costs you everything. Oh wow, I saw whatever that was that hit something. Or someone. Should probably help out with that, but you gotta get to a good spot. This is a good spot. I can't do anything yet, because it just attack. Like, at this point, we're just gonna get to the next wave, and that's perfectly fine. There he goes. You can really tell when someone has a new roller because of that rev sound. I love hearing 3 people get it. It's just to hear like a triple rev. Oh, it's 2. I don't know if I can paint the other one. Never mind. As soon as I get the words out of my mouth, prove it wrong. I mean, I am a painter, honestly. Junior's a really good painter. Alright, Jake, you can calm down the Louis spam now. I got the point. Don't need to keep on doing it. Where are you? Play? No, I play plenty of other things, just this variety channel. Kind of just play whatever, really. In the midst of making videos on the first Splatoon game, but also Majora's Mask randomizer, so technically doing something different with that. There's a streams we've only streamed this so far because I'm just still getting my feet wet into the YouTube streams. So we've just been doing events. I want to change that soon enough. Be over here, but at this point you're in my way. Yeah, I can't help you. I'm just gonna ride away. See ya. Did it slap me at the very end? Because that's funny. It was literally leaving. Disappearing. I could probably... No, not mine. It's like, not with that slow speed. Where are you going? You pick a target, man. I think I was going for 2 different people at one point. I mean, I roll it? Yeah, there we go. I'm sure I've had enough time. Fair's probably jet here. Oh, that's unfortunate timing. I wish I'd spawned earlier, because then I might have done something with the flyfish baskets. Alright, we're getting out of here. Oh, come on, I want to do vertical. Like, the one thing I hate about this thing is the vertical. It just takes way too long. And that's why we double back. It's a good thing the game told me what I died from, because I couldn't tell if that was from fish, from the fly fish, from the stinger. It's like, it could have been any of the three at this point. I thought it was stinger. I mean, that wouldn't have really mattered for a high score. In fact, that was a low score round. That wouldn't have been a bronze, so that's fine. I had the wave 3, so it doesn't really do anything to the overall ranking. What does that put me at? 46K? What is that? It is run speed, shirt, a little bit of swim. Not bad. Wish I could check my chunks while I'm in here, but I can't open that menu. Not when I'm in a lobby. Doesn't let you. Yeah, pay grade didn't go down. That's true. So we didn't have to worry about anything on that front. Like I said, as long as you get the wave 3, it doesn't matter if you win or lose. Oh, hey, finally! Finally, decapitators, everyone read this as. Decavitator, guys. Decavitators. A play on cavity. It's a mint or charcoal, basically, is the chocolate version. And it's basically like a thing of candy. So powerful. I want to know what the base damage is. Again, I think it's 160 for the swing. It's a lot. Now, really? The most awkward placement you have to be in, because it doesn't even fully go down the ramp. Like, I can't get up there unless I'm at the top already. It's that awkward. Hang on. I can decapitate you. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, hang on. Got greedy. Got greedy on that one. To be fair, I wouldn't be able to save you guys anyways. It didn't really matter. I don't know how that missed. Point blank range, and I still somehow missed the head. That makes no sense. Well, now I can tell you the exact numbers of this weapon, because I kind of missed. Captator. See, now you're doing it too. Yeah, the Cavitator is actually a fun Splatana. It's slow. It's supposed to be like the heavyweight, even though it's not a heavyweight class weapon. But it has like the same drawback on speed when you think about it. See, the slice is 200 alone, while the actual like hitbox of the thing is 250. Up close like that, I didn't realize we'll do up to 450. So I might be able to take out one of the big chums immediately. But needless to say, that's powerful. It isn't a vertical swing though when you do the charge, so it may not paint as much in some regards. Oh, it paints more, I should say, but I mean like, it doesn't paint like high up as much. So maybe like peeking over ledges you won't be able to do as easily with the Cavitator. Wait that one out. Come over here in a sec. Might as well just paint all the walls while I'm waiting for the flip flopper. Oh, I guess someone killed it already. Remember to get the things closer to the basket. The random's the only one we don't know if they know that or not, but you guys should know it at this point. Lore. Don't kill in the middle of the field. Really? Why is that actually went in the mouth? I'll take it. Oh, come on. I can't hit the other scrapper. Stupid scrapper getting in my way. Yeah, don't go for it. I'm gonna die. Nah, that's not bad. We'll take that as a good beginning. I want to try beheading weapon. It's fun though. If you like Platonis, you'll like that one. And it's nice we at least got a third version of both the Splatoon and the Stringer now. Because that was a thing for a while. It looked like we may not get another one before the update cycle for this game ends, because we haven't got one yet. I don't know, man. But almost 2 years later, I think it's long overdue, but it's nice to see them. I can't do anything with that. I'm gonna wait. Pop your head out. Can I hit the other one? Oh, come on. That's interference. Help. Really? The random jump. Dude jumps on top of pillar and it's like, eh, I'm gonna eat your booyah bomb. It's like, alright, well, it kind of worked out and also almost didn't. That was a situation that could have ended poorly. I'm just gonna do this, because I don't really trust things right now. There's so much going on, I don't think if I waited on the booyah bomb, I think we would have lost. Yeah, see, case in point. There's too much happening there. We might have lost if we didn't use the second one. Might as well just play it safe. Like fog? Maybe? Nighttime. Nope. Haven't done anything really that different yet. Mostly fogs. Nope, it's glowfly. Okay. Get ready. Remember to be near basket. Where are they going? Where are they going? This took the scenic route. This is why now I think using those booyahs was probably a mistake. It's not the work of it. Alright, remember this is the spot. Alright, that's the spot. Still on me? Oh, I didn't mean to fall. I got pushed off. La Marley, help. Actually, I'm gonna let you go. You might bring him close to the basket. There are eggs. Just get out there and get them. I'll stay up here and make sure they can't get to me. I want an egg. I'm greedy. Ooh, it's time. Time for the 3. People want to say triumphant for whatever reason. Let's lose triumphant again. 2 of the stampers, interesting. This is gonna make things a little bit harder when you think about having 2 stampers, but we'll have to manage. This obviously we can't reroll. That for me. I'll just attack its body. This might be a horrible spot to be in, but here we are. Come on, come on, come on. Good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now. Very weak, too. I mean, Ko's almost dead. Never mind, Ko's dead. Ko, Pete is dead. Focus on the R2 now. Right in the middle. That should kill all the things. You're almost dead. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, so close. We're not going to win, but holy crap, this is good. See? 2 of 3 is really good. That was a really good setup. It's just, it's gonna be really tight. Why? Give me at least 1 silver! After all that hard work, man, you gotta give me 24 bronze. Might as well be. Didn't get the 3rd one. Disgusting. It's like, that's how it feels, man. It feels like you're spinning right in my face. That's so insult, man. I mean, that's a lot. It's on 1 step closer to getting my coat, but oh my god, dude, come on. Not even 1 silver to give us 3. That had to be nothing but bronze. Sure. But yeah, we almost got it. So technically it is possible to kill those 3 with the right setup. And we were very close. It's just time. You need to focus so much on doing a lot of damage to Megalodontia because of that thing's health being massive. Not to mention the weak point being really the only place you gotta hit if you want to actually do damage, because the rest of the body will do chump change damage. But to do that, it's on a cycle, so it's hard to hit the boss. Like, you can only hit it, I feel like, for half the match. Which is funny when I'm saying this, because the only one that was left was Ouroboros, which is usually the easiest of the 3. Didn't have a good setup for Horror, that's the problem. I think 1 Splatoon would have been enough, not 2. Just kept on trying to hit the mouth, and I kept on missing. Ooh, Squipper. I wish I was just the one with, like, the zip gas, because that one fun. Maybe one day I'll play with people that know the lore things of the basket. Maybe one day. Why? Why? You all saw the ball go. Alright, man. We're having some 5-head moments here. I'm saying everyone's being a 5-head. mistake. Leave the other one there. Oh, come on, not again. Stupid missiles right now, I swear. That's why I didn't care. Because now I'll grab it on the rebound. Oh, it's 10. Cool. I like 10 for this. Oh, but it's gonna be a night round. Alright, what do we get? Have we seen them all? Now we have. I was just thinking, it's the last one we have not seen. Mothership. And here it is. Here's the Mothership. This is the best one, so I ain't complaining. We have a pretty good weapon set for this, too. Everything has range. I might be the worst weapon for this, thinking about it. Who knows? I really wish I had a better special for this. Like, the best special is still Killer Whale Pipe Mothership. Splashdown might as well just be laughing at you on the way in. Because, like, what is Splashdown doing against the Mothership outside of clearing an area of enemies? Like, it's pretty much useless for the Mothership. Dude, can I get up? Oh my god, please. Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, that was a pretty horrible Mothership, because we barely got any eggs past quota. Like, literally only 3. To be fair, I'm a slow weapons, that does not help. And also, it didn't really seem to have the best specials. I don't know if anyone had Killer Whale for that. I don't think so. I think I would have seen it come out if anyone had Killer. No jet. No. No jet. No. Bad jet. Bad. I feel like I'm playing with people, I swear, in like the first rank level sometimes. When I see a random do that, I'm like, oh, here we go. Now we gotta go way over here to get the eggs. Which is not a good idea. Bring it closer to the dang basket! Can Nintendo release a PSA? Not the news section or something that tells people to play this mode? Because I think a lot of people are still not understanding lower things to basket mentality. But it's not hard. Very not. Where's a good area to use this splash on? I have not used any of these because there's like nothing to use it for. I'll use it here. Use it again. It's like the same spot, ironically, too. But it's like, where else do I use it? What's the best area to use it? Perfect. Wow, that made for the wow. That's actually ironic. We got more here than the Mothership, which normally the Mothership's the best round. Yeah, it was just a standard rotation. Yeah, that was better. Interesting. It's really starting to feel it though. Like, I've been moving a lot of stuff the past week, and I think that's really starting to show. There's no way to change sense or anything when I'm in here, right? Yeah, for whatever reason, you can't change any settings, which is kind of dumb. Because the only place I can change that is in my gear set, which guess where I can't go? I don't know why you can't change your sensitivity in the middle of like a lobby for Big Run, or just Salmon Run in general. That's kind of weird. I kind of would prefer that if you can. I don't know why you'd remove an option. But that's just how Nintendo is. They take and they give. Yeah, going back and forth between promotion and not. Yeah, that's kind of the way it is sometimes during these shifts. Sometimes it is just a thing of either you get really good teammates or just good waves in general and push through, or I might get demoted. I don't know. Man, I think Eeltail is starting to become a most played stage at the rate things are going. Because we've been coming here a lot. Can we go back to Wahoo? We were there for a whole 2 minutes at most. I kind of want to go back. Nostalgia. I don't know. Is it night? Yeah, it's night. Fog. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Maybe I can do this, though. Yeah, there you go. I might actually want him to not get painted over, because then I can just run over the flopper's head. Get up here. Oh, no. That's like the one thing, every time I see it happen, I get a little sad. Like, no, that's the vertical. Can't keep on doing that. Barely. Where's the gold? Oh, I think someone might have popped one. Because I think that's a set of eggs over in the corner. Dang it, man. Why random? Why? It's always the randoms that do something like that. Or all of us could die with a fly fish. Okay, well, yeah, that's fine. If we're going to get a teammate that pops a gold halfway downtown, I think I'd rather swap him out anyways. Sick guy wasn't really understanding how goalies work, I guess. More likely not going to queue back in because of that. It's dragging a bit. The guy's thinking about it. That's how you can tell. Yeah, and there he goes. Told you. I know how players think at this point when it comes to these modes. A lot of people usually rage quit if they lose like that. They'll just get their thing. Oh no, he's still here. All right, never mind. With that big lag, I thought the guy was actually gonna leave. That's unfortunate. Hopefully, this will be the redemption arc. If it doesn't work, I'm then manually kicking you. By manually kicking, I mean we pause the set. Have fun, everybody. What am I gonna do with this thing? Like, this is one of the worst weapons for Mothership. I have no range. I literally cannot reach. All I can do is be a net collector. That's it. I might actually be better off using my special. That's how bad my range is. And also damage output sucks. Oh, I didn't want to kill that one. Alright, it's fine. It's close enough. Dude, they're all right here, but I can't do much with this. I'm so weak. Alright, there we go. Killer whale, finally. That'll give us all the eggs, too. Alright, that was way better before. Okay, the guy can stay now. I think you redeemed yourself after that little goalie incident. You're doing much better now. I didn't see the second special of yours come out, man. I only saw the one. I didn't really use them both. Yeah, it should be fine. I saw both inkjets, so we still got 2 specials on my front. And I think everyone else is 1 or 2 specials at least. That should be in the basket. Nice. Got it. Wait, it missed. Never mind. I thought I heard the bomb, like, destroy the basket, but I guess I was mistaken. Fine. I gotta get out of here. I love that little jump that you can do off that block. Kinda wish I was in like the actual stages for design. Mind you, they made some better jumps now, so kinda close. Like, that's just fun. I'm gonna do it one more time. Yeah, there you go. Made it. That's fun. Alright, still got both jets. I'm gonna get an assessment of everyone else here. Let's see. 2 there. What's Sid? 2 there. Okay, we still have 2 of every other special. Alright, we're fine. Sports. How did I not grab an egg out for that? Ha! Alright. That was a throw. I'm gonna use it again. Open your head. Open your head. Barely. I barely got that out. You behind me. Oh my god. Didn't see that until it was too late. I don't know about this one, Chief. Really close. Oh, wait. Hang on. This, come on. I'm gonna try up to the heavens. Bro. That missed, okay. I'm gonna just chill over here. Here. Oh, every time I threw a bomb, it missed. How? Either way, it's fine. I got you guys back, so it's not like we lost. That's why I retreat, because there's no way I'm gonna save everybody without dying. Alright, there's a new high score. Only off by 3 though for the silver. So we're getting closer and closer. Oh, multiplayer mode thing. Okay. I didn't realize it technically is 10 o'clock, so it's like top of the hour. What was that, 56 we just got? That's finally a thing that actually has value for clothing. That's not bad. Yeah, let's see, there you go. Quick respawn stuff, that's really good. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it though. That's actually not a bad jacket I already have, technically. I'm gonna swap this one for chunks. 792, so I'm only off by only 8? Yeah, it's only 8 for the SRL code, so I'm getting it here soon. That's not bad. Neat. Oh, hang on, did I get a catalog? Yeah. Always gotta do that. Because new season, new catalog stuff, gotta go get it. I didn't know I had not had the Aerospray card yet. I could have swore I had that, but I guess not. Alright, sure. I'm gonna take a quick little break. This is gonna be a shorter one from before, but I'm gonna take a quick break because I just gotta get up for a moment. So, give me just a moment and then we'll be back for more of the big runs. Stay tuned. Back here in just a sec. Alright. We're back for some more of the bigger runs here, so I'll go ahead and open up the room and get people in here at this point. Still technically running ads on the Twitch side because I did another 3-minute thing for the pre-roll, but by the time we start, it's going to be done. So at least people who are not subbed will get in. I know if you're on the YouTube side, it's probably like a short little thing you could probably hit skip on after a couple seconds. YouTube ads are kind of longer in some cases than the Twitch ones I noticed, but almost every single ad has a skip option, so it doesn't really matter. I use this opportunity though to glove up because my hands are really starting to hurt at this point. Again, it's been definitely a week for these things. Overusing them, I kind of feel. Oh, and speaking of the YouTube ad thing, has anyone else watching like long form content, like anything over an hour, has anyone else got this message saying you're gonna see fewer ad breaks because it's a long form video? Because it seems like a new thing YouTube's trying when it comes to their ads. They're spacing them out more, but they're putting more ads in those places at that point. You have not. Okay, so it might only be me so far. It's seeing, at least from like people I know. I've been noticing like ad breaks have been like spaced out a little bit more in videos or mid rolls, but they put like 4 to 5 different like short ads in it before you get to the skip option. So instead of being your 15-second or even 30-second ad, it's like a 5-second clip of this or that to the this to that. It's very disjointed. I don't really care for it. And it's ironic they say that because it might be 10 minutes spaced out at most. It's not fewer ads. It's actually more ads. So in my experience, I've been getting more ads watching YouTube than less at this point, which is kind of the exact opposite. They really want to push you to buy the YouTube Premium at the rate things are going. I can feel it. To be fair, Twitch is no different. They're really pushing for you to buy Twitch Turbo. Every time I get an ad on Twitch now, they advertise Turbo, which I didn't do in the past. That's new. Alright, that should be better now. This will definitely help. Playing a game like this, after a while, you also kind of feel it if you use motion. But, like, at least for me, it kind of is annoying that they do more short burst ads before you get to the skip option now with these mid-rolls on YouTube, just because there are some times where I'm watching a video on the YouTube app on my TV, because I think it's just the YouTube TV problem in general. Sometimes it just doesn't load an ad. Like, it just freezes. And by doing that, the whole app freezes. So I have to reboot my TV to fix it. So sometimes, if it doesn't load, it causes a major headache for me. And now with them doing these like shorter ad burst things, it's actually happening more frequently. It's like, oh great. So we're basically now at a point where maybe my TV has a 1 in 10 chance of just crashing for YouTube's sake. I really hope they fix, because I'm really annoyed at that. It might have for all I know, but it's still happening, at least in my experience. Now I have to search this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Inkbrush may have not gotten it yet, but everyone else. That's a mood. Like, I don't want it. Like, to me, it's one of my least favorite weapons to get in Salmon Run, because it just doesn't really do any damage. Plus, it's not a weapon I like playing too often, just because of the purple funnel. It gives you, it's a little too many different opportunities of mashing. Like, I don't mind button mashing here and there, but it's like, that's the whole gimmick of the weapon, so after a while, it just becomes too much. So I'd rather play the airbrush types. Come on, get out of there. Dude, I'm like missing almost every other shot. There we go. I didn't even notice we had 32, so that ain't a bad start. It's pretty good. I'm just trying to focus on living at this point. Oh, I got well string. I couldn't tell what this was for a second because I thought it was the Grisco stringer. I'm like, we can't get that. That's not until like the kings come out. Like, low-key, I'm not that much of a bow player in this game, but I actually kind of really like the well string. I do wish they had better kits for the multiplayer mode, though. Like, both for the well strings we got, a little underwhelming, to say the least. Like, if I had to pick one, it would be the one with the stamp, specifically, because I don't like the other one at all. The other well string has point sensor and... point sensor and wave breaker, which both of those are just kind of like a whatever setup. I mean, point sensor I think is a little more useful than wave at this point. Everyone knows how to easily avoid wave breaker at this point, and it's not hard to destroy either. I mean, well string can destroy in one shot, so that doesn't help. Like, a lot of weapons can easily just destroy the thing itself. That's fine. 44 is really good, so I'll keep that. This is getting closer to around like a game I would get my high scores with, so this could be a good one. Gotta get through wave 3. Ooh, now I got the Mick guy again. Yeah, that decapitator. I love how I just got both new weapons back to back. If I had to say which one of the two I like more in the season, it's definitely this. Decapitator is amazing. Its kits are both really strong, though. They're both really good. Like, look at that damage, man. Oh god. Yeah, I didn't know there was a second slamming lid. So I got slammed by the lid while it slammed the lid. Alright, someone's gotta go through that. Or, oh, come on. What's with the slamming lids right now? There's too many slamming lids. Come on, teammate. In here. Someone. Someone. Man, this feels like real life. Being ignored by everyone you know. It's too real. Oh god, that's really good. Oh, let's go. Put that down. Oh, I barely didn't fall in the water. That's really, really close. Get out of there. And chill here. Nice, 34. How much is that in total? That's gotta be 100 something. If I had to put a number, it's like 110 something. Probably like 112, 113. Somewhere around that range. 110, no, just exact of the silver mark. Well, you guys got silver at least. There you go. Now, you're with me. The quest for gold. Got promotion. Good. That means we're going to get some higher waves, too, which we definitely want. If we're trying to do that grind for gold, we gotta have everyone at least at professional +3. Executive VP is preferred because then that will give us the high waves. Like, the high waves. My rank right now is enough if I went solo queue to get people in the same level. Probably enough to get to, like, a high hazard level. Like, over 100 hazard level, which is enough to usually go for gold. The problem with Big Run specifically is the problem with the Salmon Run rank system. Once you get the VP level, every rotation resets you to 40. So for the case of Big Run, you have to grind out your level to go past the 40 mark to get into at least like 200 range. Because by doing that, now you're at the higher waves, which means now you actually have an opportunity to grind eggs. It's a little grindy, just to start grinding. As ironic as that sounds. Ballpoint. I haven't played Ballpoint in a while. I don't see this weapon really picked much at all anymore. Like, you'll see it here and there, but it's kind of rare now. Remember when this thing was, like, the most popular weapon for a while? Like, it was a very strong pick for meta, but that was before coolers took over. Because when Inkjet was, like, super powerful for a little bit. Alright, at least that's down. Can't do anything with that other fly fish, so I'll just leave it be for now. I mean, I can pop crab, but that's a really stupid way for using crab right now. The one enemy. Come on. How did... Okay. Oh, not again. It's like every time, man. You're not avoiding my death this time. Dude, all the eggs. Look at all these. I wish now we had like a whole set of Grisco rollers. At least the one's gonna be busy. Whoever has that, definitely roll away. Can't really say your name, it's Japanese. Might as well just bulk away for the extra eggs. I don't really think it matters, but why not? Ooh, range blaster. So did the same guy get the same weapon? Yeah, he did. That happens a lot when they introduce a new Crisco weapon. You'll just get the same thing multiple times. It seems very likely that you get the Grizzly weapon when it's a brand new one in the rotation. Come on, man. I can't do a full thing of damage to him. It's like 90% of its health, but not 100%. Thanks for your express delivery, buddy. My God, so much. Where's our roller? There it is. Oh, God, get away. Go up here, and we're good. All right, neat. 30's pretty good. After we almost wiped there, I'd say that's a good round. We're back here for high again, or no, mid. We're at high to begin with. Am I normal blasted? Oh, took away my range. Now I'm just normal. Oh my God, how did that not? I was expecting to be on the top. I guess I was off by like a couple pixels, because then I fell. So that sucks. I'm not going back up there now, there's no point. I'll let one of the snatchers bring the eggs to us. I can't like paint to save my life right now. Like literally, I cannot do to save my life. See, I'm dead. One left, okay, we're good. Quick one left message. How? How? You bumped me like 3 times. How am I not getting by with that? Wow. Are you serious? I gotta go. Now. Can I like hit the flipper? Well, at least I killed the flipper flop before it killed me. Unfortunately, the flyfish killed me, so it didn't matter. Go back for this dude. Bamboo is not a good weapon for this. Not when you're overwhelmed. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm like in the middle of all this chaos. How? How am I not revived? And then I'm stuck. So that's fine. Well, can't even get an egg in. Rip. I was going to use my crab at some point too, but there was no good spot to use crab. Yeah, I wouldn't very matter for a score anyways. Yeah, not losing points is still a good thing at the end of the day, so it doesn't really matter. Like, that last setup was terrible weapon-wise. Like, there was really only so much we were able to do what we had. We didn't really have range, so that made it a little harder. Like, the best we had for that was Stringer, but when you're overwhelmed, Stringer doesn't really help. And then there's Bamboo. It's like Bamboo really just can't do much, unfortunately, when it's overwhelmed. I'm looking it up. I want to see if someone made a weapon tier list for this. Because it is, like, bad. Okay, at least like a month ago I see someone doing... Okay, well. As I imagine, someone thinks that the ink brush is at the worst tier, next to a carbon roller. I don't know about carbon, per se, on that, but I do agree with the ink brush. Bamboo apparently is a good one at like high tier level, which I don't know about that from what I see people use it with. I don't know. There's no like actual consensus in the community what's good or bad for this, so it's really hard to get numbers. In my opinion, I would say like my least favorites to use would be Bamboo, Ink Brush. I guess Carbon Roll was up there too because it's pretty weak. What else at this point? It's usually a lot of the weaker weapons. I guess Splash Shot Nova as well for that argument because it's a 5-shot, so everything takes forever to kill with that. No, that was pretty pitiful. Is that gonna kill me from up here? Yeah, I didn't want to take a risk. That's a sight. And it didn't even target a single thing on the fly fish. That's how you know that was a messy spawn. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! And yet that one landed in the basket? How? The one I aim doesn't make it. The one I just randomly throw does. Sure. Yeah, the X-Hold here. I don't think we have time yet. No. Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Like, look, we ain't winning this round. I'm gonna be goofy. Dude, what? Hang on, no. I'm gonna call this one out. One of these lists I just found put the Explosher in like one of the worst weapons. No, man, that goes up to like here, if not here. Why? It destroys the baskets of the fly fish. Why is this in like the worst one in this guy's opinion? No. That's why tier list sometimes can be a joke. Why put Explosher in the worst? It's one of the most useful weapons. Well, I'm just trying to get a consensus, not I'm gonna meme, essentially make the worst thing. At least the general consensus I'm seeing is Brush is one of the hardest to use. That was usually down there in tier. With that, I believe. Because it's weak. Finally. Like waiting for anything to come at base, because everything kind of just move. That's the third Moss. That's not what I meant. It's fine. Work with it. You know, one thing I really wish is that the Brellas did protect you from Stingrays. At least a little bit. Like, it's got to go through the shield and then break it before it does damage to you. But unfortunately, that's not the case. That's why Stingray was way too overpowered in Splatoon 2. Ed, please. Why are you over there? Why? I'm over here, buddy. Pay attention to me. Alright, we're good. I'm just gonna grab one of these for the go, even though I can't use it. That was gonna be a little rough on me, cause yeah, I don't do damage, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of a little bit of a weaker weapon right now. I'll take this over ink brush at the very least for this. Oh, nice. One of the fish sticks got destroyed. I just want the bumps to do a little bit more in Salmon Run, because it's just that's the biggest problem. Bumping with this is a little too weak. Dude, I can't hit any of the pots. It's all inside. Every single one of them was inside of the eel tail. I cannot believe they were poking out, so a little deceptive. Wow, I saw that, like, propelled shot. That was actually pretty cool. But nice, we're good. Alright, now one more. What do we got here? Luna? I'll take it. Really? 2 stingers? Alright. Sure. Thankfully they're right next to each other, so for a blaster like me, that's a double shot every time. I should probably grab this. It's gonna wait. Now. Oh, come on. Literally cannot see that point. Like, this camera's butt cheeks for seeing missiles. Come on. Oh, I hear Kraken. Like, we ain't dying now, because that Kraken is impossible to die here in the middle. Like, we'd have to be pushing the water for us to lose, so we're good. Now, what is this again? High tide? Have fun! What do we got, though? Tri-stringer, perfect. I know what I'm doing with this. Shred. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no, you're in my way. I'm a little busy here. Again. Can't see. Now. God, it's a good thing that thing actually has some good armor. I'm gonna die from this. Yeah, that's fine. Horror's almost dead. It's at like a fraction of health, so we can just attack the body at this point. Don't even worry about the mouth. One team. Oh my god, put that down, put that down, put that down. Oh my. Dude, come on, that counts. God, I hate when the game does that. It doesn't care if there's a wave breaker there, literally reviving someone. It just stops caring. That's so stupid, because that was the run. But wave breaker not caring about the victory screen. Oh no, we gotta end it now. Why, man? Like, we were literally gonna win that if the wave breaker actually worked, but no, that's bitter. At least we got 3 silvers for once, but I'm bitter. That's dumb. I want to win one of these because you do get a badge for it. And I highly doubt we're going to see the trifecta here again anytime soon. The only time I think we'll see this is probably during a gold rotation. So I kind of want to get the badge. And that was the run. So I'm so mad. No, it's not your fault. I'm blaming the game. The game was really stupid about the wave breaker. Like I said, I don't know why. It will delay it for other specials coming out, like the Strikes and Booyah Bomb, but it does not for Wave. Which is such a dumb design decision, which I don't understand why they haven't fixed. It's been like 2 years of this, and they still haven't fixed it. They know it's a problem. At least I hope. Did that make it? No. Oh, it looked like the bomb did. That's my chance. Give me that. I can't throw another one, so just run. I'm coming, coming. Yeah, hang on, give me a minute. Hang on. The engine stalled. No ink and enemy ink is funny with this thing. Getting Swiffer a lot tonight. This is like, what, the 3rd or 4th time I've gotten Swiffer? Ain't complaining. I think this one's pretty good. If it's not bamboo, I'll take any sniper for Salmon Run. It's just bamboo is like the one that's like, nah, man. I'm gonna have a hard time with this. Does that say good luck to you? Because I just sunk. Gotta do this. There's way too much going on over here. Please open your baskets. There you go. You have got to go. Oh, come on. Round 2? Like, we ain't dealing with this. The Stingers are going to be the death of all of us. Yeah, I mean, I ain't close. Because that was a really bad weapon set. Seriously, I wonder what do they think people are going to do with a bamboo weapon that might as well be like slapping an enemy on the face. Because that thing is terrible on damage. At least for Salmon. Like, it's fine in the main game modes, but in Salmon Run, it's just really weak. Yeah, it's the worst charger in my opinion for this. I mean, it depends on our weapons and the tide. I think we can. We barely didn't one time, and that second time we were very close. It was just the game being a little dumb with special priority. If we were all revived that last time, we would have got it. So it's possible for us to do it. It's just a matter of what kind of wave do we get, or like map and such. It's gonna depend. I'll be playing more of this after the stream anyways, like probably not tonight, but tomorrow in general. Remember, 48-hour event, so we're still got another like 20-ish hours or so of this. I'll be ending up at least playing some of it before it's done. Because, again, this may be our last like big run event, like new big run. Probably have repeats going forward. Because I would not really be surprised at this point. This feels like the end-all be-all version. Why would they do this now? Think about it. Why would they do this now? Have all the maps come back, have all 3 bosses be a thing you fight at once. Why would they do this now? I did not realize, lol, that's on me. If we're gonna have another big run with a new theme, right? They're putting all their cards out right now. They're showing, this is it. After this season, it's all gonna be repeat content, no new stuff. If anything, I would hope we might get third kits, because I don't see why they can't do that for updates later. They don't need to add new content, like maps and modes and such. But they can always come back with third kits, because they did that with Splatoon 1 and 2. Like, they added more kits to the game after the 1 to 2 year support time was done for that. At least with Splatoon 2 they did. I can't remember for 1, because it was on the Wii U. So, you know, any game being supported for too long on the Wii U was rare. They usually only got a few months support, and then they moved on, if they even got support after it came out. Because games were just always a flop on the Wii U, so Wii U was a flop. The fact that the Splatoon game in general got any kind of content after it came out, at least after like, the first few months, is kind of a miracle if you think about it. Because while it was a good seller, the system itself could have been the terror for making new updates. Come on, I was trying to throw the egg. Doesn't matter. Like, I'm trying to think in my head, what was the longest support they had on the Wii U? And it might have been Smash. Now thinking of, yeah, no, it was Smash 4. Because the game itself had updates, I think, going into 2016. It came out in 2014. And the amiibos themselves didn't come out until, like, 2017 or 18. It was a long time after the game came out. So Smash Wii U is probably the one on the Wii that had the longest support. Not even counting. I'll look it up to see when the last character came out, because I cannot remember. I thought it was like 2016 when Bayonetta came out. Like, early-ish 2016, but that's still over a year after, you know, the game first released. Okay, go, 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 go. Yeah, there you go. I can't stay. I gotta go. There's no way I would live if I stayed there. Yeah, I don't have time. I was wanting to get this egg. I mean, I barely grabbed it. I was wanting to get in the basket. Let me look at this now. Release dates, downloadable content, wiki. Here we go. Let's go to Wave 6. This was the final thing. This came out February 3rd, 2016. Okay. Fighter. Bayonetta, February 3rd. Yeah, so over a year after it came out. I think that's the longest a Wii U game got support. That was like a month. No. It was like a year and 3 months, I think. Roughly. So I think it was beginning of November the game came out. Dude, how the heck did that clip me? Away. Oh, nice, idiot. Threw it right off the ledge. Take that. I'm gonna chill here. Just kind of wait this out. Yo, what up? How did I not hit you at all, sir? Alright, get away. I exploded right next to the big shot with that reach slider, and it did 0 damage. I don't understand that. Literally on the body of the guy. It just doesn't matter. Whatever. We win. I don't care. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at these dates. I'm trying to do the math in my head. November 21st and 28th. What was here? What was the release date here? North America. Okay, it was the 21st. And then the final character, Wave of Things, February 3rd. Yeah, that's just shy of 1 year and 3 months. It was like 1 year and 2.5 months. So again, that's a lot of support. And the game got updates, I think, even after that. I don't remember when the last update was. Update history. 117. July 18, 2017. And because it was because of the amiibo. The game literally went a whole year without any update. And then boom, out of nowhere was an update because of the amiibo coming out. So technically that was it. That was the longest supported game from Wii U. It was May of 2016, makes a year and a half. Plus Executive VP, that means we're closer to getting up there on difficulty waves, and that'd be good. I think it's coming from me. It's only lured over here. I like how we have 2 Splatwings in this. Which I think that's the first time we've gotten that kind of weapon class mirrored. I'd rather have that than like snipers right now. Most people have to struggle with that. Wow, that didn't take long. I love when I grab an egg and the game says, no you didn't, schmuck. Like, why? I swear, I have the best latency here, come on. At least I roll. Now, we need those eggs, though. Come on. The wall's in my way. Surprised I didn't miss the other shots because of that wall. Cause I had a problem with the first one. I thought that was gonna repeat. Range. 2 range blaster. Wow. Talk about like the redundant thing. That's the literal same weapon twice in a row. We haven't had that yet outside of the Grisco stuff. Hey, come up here. No, okay. Car doesn't know what to do. Nothing new there. Okay, well that egg just kind of went through a trip from nowhere. Give me it. Mine. I would have been mad if I missed that. I wouldn't have been surprised. Wait a minute. No, no, no. Don't hit that yet. Now. Hurry up. No! Sham! I wanted to slam the lid. Now I get to slam the lid. Good. Oh god, oh god. Dude, I even like the worst corner. Now I can see why everyone kept on dying in this exact same spot. Maybe the ramp was a better thing to have here in hindsight. Guys? Guy? Oh, help! I think wave breakers just don't work in Salmon Run. I'm just saying. Because I saw the wave. I'm assuming it still had another set of waves. Because it just got deployed. I don't think Salmon Run cares. Like, that should be like top tier special in this if it worked. It feels like it just doesn't when people are down. Which is kind of its whole point. That's just aggravating. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so then. All right, I was right. You just deployed it, Matt, which means it just stopped working because, like, there was no reason for the game to have wiped that early. It had a moment. At least let it do one more wave. It didn't have to do the full 3. Just give you that one wave, right? And if that doesn't work, then the game can wipe you. But it was on the field, people were down, and it was able to work. But the game just decided we're done. We're not going to let it go. Which, that makes no sense to me. There's no reason for it. Like, I swear, man. Wavebreaker is like either a top tier or bottom tier special in this. It's just, it really depends. If you're throwing it when everyone's down, it's apparently low tier because it just doesn't work. My god. Are we ever going to go back to Wahoo? We were there once. One time. One singular time. Do I have to do a thing? Like, do I have to force me in the old location to go back? I will. I can't go there, but I will in spirit. I just need a minute for spirit to work. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, because I would have another me in the image. I'll figure it out. That's a me problem. Too many shared cells. I gotta go up a layer. I was thinking this is the other map layout like with Humani. I was thinking the basket was here for whatever reason. No, you don't, sucker. I'm back. I love you go so fast with this roller. Mollusk just can't grab you. You will wiggle out of the Mollusk mouth. It's just too fast for them to keep up with. That's really nice. No, why did I go that way? That was really stupid. I don't know why I did that. Send help. This direction. Help is here. Thank you. Okay, I'm going this way. Okay, maybe not. I try. Yeah, that worked out. Neat. Hey, Ink Brush Main, you want it? 'Cause I hate it. I'm wearing these for a reason. The game's like, here, I have the purple tunnel weapon today. Like, no, my hand's already tired enough. Gotta take this slow. Not gonna overdo it, because this weapon definitely calls for overdoing if you want to be efficient. It won't be that efficient. No. Stupid chum. Made me waste the special. That was terrible. I got offset it. I really don't like having to go the long way because I'm here. Look, you guys had fun over there. I ain't doing anything helpful, so I might as well leave. At this point, I think that's the best case scenario. Like, there's nothing else I could have done there. I honestly am just like, the fact that I lived is a miracle as it is. Sir, can you pop your head? Thank you. Oh, come on, Stinger. Seriously. Yeah, that's about right. I'm just gonna say, yeah, that's about right. Where's the part here? I need to recreate. I can't find it. I'm not gonna let anyone in on the joke until I can find it. Oh, you see, Matt, you didn't know that for how many years? It's been like that since Splatoon 2. I think you need to play more in the game, just saying. Of Splatoon 4, essentially. Yeah, I think this is the map we played the most tonight, because it keeps on showing up. Yeah, really? Like, if that's the case, man, like, you gotta pay more attention, and I guess that means everything. It's not a good sign. Signing up at the home now. And in the home, we play a bunch of, like, Ocarina Bingo, Mario Bingo, Splatoon Bingo. Come on. Nope. Fall. Same thing happened last time I was trying one of those fish sticks. There we go. Alright, not bad, not bad. I got to scrub it. I will find this specific clip I need. Yeah, there we go. I found it. Finally. Now I can make my joke in between games. Perfect time. Good. I didn't want to fall, so that's perfect. I do more up here right now. Case in point. Nice. Well, that's how you get a recoil. What, I got a tent? I'll take it. Maybe this time I can actually use it, unlike the last time with Mothership, where it wasn't really useful. I can actually have a good shield. Deploy the shield. Crack it. Nope. Mosh pit. All right, here we go. Redemption time. This triumphant fight. So what do we get now? What do we got? Got the stamper again. All right, we got like a range of different things to work. Oh no, I got the charger. That's actually really good. I'll take charger instead. Get up. I'm gonna focus on horror. Because I can just pop its mouth. Unfortunately, I don't have the ink. I'm gonna have to do this though. Kill. Nice, I saw that. That's a lot of help. He's the problem. We don't have enough time for him. Goes down. Four's about ready to die too. But unfortunately, like I said, we don't have the time for Megalodontia, so this is not the round. But it was really close this time. Because we got two of them, maybe? 1.5? 1.5. Close enough. Finally, some decent amount of silvers. Do I have the filter on here? No. I can make it really quick. I want to. After this game, I'll do it. I don't want to do it in the middle of playing. Then I'll do a joke. Why do we have 2 chargers, by the way? Like, 2 splat chargers specifically. It can't be an E-liter. Can't be a... like a Squiffer or anything else, man. No, it's gotta be 2 splat chargers. Alright. Sure. Okay. I thought we could get out Drizzler, so I had more health than that. Yeah, that's kind of about right with that weapon set. I mean, that was kind of garbage. Okay, let me turn on the joke now. It's gonna probably hiccup things for a moment, but that'd be perfectly fine. Do it. There you go. That's the joke. Although I can't have it that sensitive. I think it's like I had it at 40, 20? No. I think it was 50. So this is the joke. It looks a little weird when the mic is also off. Close enough. So maybe this will summon the spirits of Wahoo World. Please, Wahoo World, we are giving you your sacrilege here. We're giving you your throne. The background is back. I left my house. Are you happy? We have restored it. And in fact, look, there's even a blue Yeti. The thing everybody uses. My hands don't exist, but it's close enough. So for those of you who don't remember or were not there for this, the first ever big run, I was not home for this. I was somewhere else because I didn't have working internet. So I was at a different location streaming this. This is the said location. I took a screenshot of it from the VOD. This is the best screenshot I have, which... it's not perfect. In fact, if I get rid of me. That was weird. But yeah, there's just a microphone sitting there with a chair. It worked! We have did it! The Wahoo World gods have been appeased! I cannot believe that worked! I literally did this as a joke. I was like, no, there's no way this actually will work, but we got to appease the Wahoo gods and leave my house. Here we are. It worked. Now hopefully we stay for longer than 5 seconds. It's actually not a bad weapon set for blowflies because umbrella and the 2 rollers, this is really devastating. Like, I don't even think it matters where we stand for this. We can kind of be anywhere. Dude, it doesn't even matter if they're chasing you, because as long as you have enough ink with the roller, you can just smash over all the fish. Well, it doesn't matter what salmon's chasing me, I can get this. Alright, see, there's quota. Oh god, I can feel the game chugging. I can feel the chugs. That missed? That sucks. So do I just have to be on this specific background every time we have Wahoo, just to appease the Wahoo gods even further? Because it seems like this worked. I'm glad I made my kitchen. Except I'm not. This is not my kitchen, it's someone else's kitchen. I have like this little alcove, and that's where you had like the setup for this. I might even have a picture I can like show how it was like set up. I gotta look at the phone and see. Can't believe that actually made it. Meep meep. I don't know how I didn't die instantly there. That's a shocker. Okay, a lot. Okay, well, I'm not fighting you. I'm leaving. Help, help, help. Come on. There we go. One more egg. One more egg. That's my egg. I want my egg. I might have enough time for this. Hang on. Boop, boop, boop. Got it. Just enough. Yeah, I'm noticing right now the chat is not working correctly. It is working on the website, just not on the client, which is not surprising to me. This specific program is pretty terrible if you stream Twitch specifically, it seems. Because they can't get it to work at Twitch consistently. Like, I literally had to update it in like the most jank way to get it to work tonight. I'm not even kidding. And it's still not working, which is saying a lot. So I'll look into that in between games. I might pause the session so I can fix it. Because it reloaded. Actually, what happens like someone posts a thing? Let me see. I'm so distracted trying to pick my own shit. That's about right. I got at least help though. I can't just sit here. I'm gonna hit this. It did not go through. Okay, yeah, so that chat client needs to be refreshed. Definitely glitched. I don't really see a good spot to throw this, so I'm just gonna chuck it there. Yeah, that was a really bad one. Alright, let me refresh this client. Let me see. Settings. Which, let's see. Whoa! Oh, that explains a lot! Oh, that's stupid. That's stupid. Hang on. You're gonna see my whole feed. Of all the times, huh? Of all the times you gotta do maintenance. Why now? Why now? Because another thing. Notice the one that's not connected. It's always Twitch. I swear, this program works when it feels like it. Let me see if I can force it. God, I really hate Caster Labs. I do. Like, this program's such a mess, but it's like the only one I've found that actually does connect with Twitch and YouTube and like all the other platforms to put it in one nice window. That's the whole reason why I use it. God, of all the times I'm gonna make it. Switching the API servers? Oh, come on. Oh, that's a little stupid on the timing. So I can't use this client anymore tonight. It's legit not gonna work for a while, and who knows how long. Well, that's dumb. The only thing I can do is this. I have to just use the old chat layout, so I can't show the YouTube chat anymore. So sorry, people on YouTube. The program broke. It's out of my hands. It's the only way I can capture you guys, so I'm going to have to just ditch it for tonight, or at least for the rest of the night, which we won't be going too much longer, maybe another half an hour, so shouldn't be that bad. Just really do not like this program. I really do not. So I had to, no joke, to get this to work tonight, I had to scavenge their social media account, find out a bunch of people complaining about the Twitch login, so it's not just me. Then I went into their Discord, saw the same complaints, but the devs said, there's nothing we can do, and they literally just, like, threw their hands up in the air. They did not have a solution. But there was a thing that was posted yesterday in the updates channel on their Discord that said, swap to this URL to get into, like, this beta API token level thing. I swapped it and it worked. But I had to go into the system files, into its like config file, and change a specific URL. It was so terrible. I shouldn't have to do that as the end user because most people won't know how to do that at all. Also, not at Wahoo. You know what that means. Come back, rest of the layout. Well, now I need to get my other chat client up because I don't have the other one, so I can't read the chat. So I'll just have the YouTube one on mine, one side. Oh, you're finally Ink Brush. Hey, well, there you go. You finally got the thing you want, huh? It just kind of sucks in this one, unfortunately. Like, it's a week. We have 2 tents. It's interesting. That did not last long at all. Wow. I'm having a problem with my other client. Nothing really serious, just the badges aren't showing up correctly. Again, I'm gonna apologize if I don't keep up with chat because my chat clients are just breaking down. Okay, there you go. Now I'm getting the badges of my clients so I can see when people subscribe, Prime member, mod, stuff like that. That's important. Is there an Xbox presentation? I have no idea if there's one tomorrow or not. I haven't been keeping up. It gets, I don't know. Current state of game, I just don't really care. If they have one, I'll just catch the Cliff Notes later. I didn't even watch the thing from yesterday. I know they finally showed footage for Sonic X Shadow Generations. I saw like a little bit of that trailer, saw some new stages for the Shadow part, and then all like the pre-order DLC garbage. I'm so tired of this at this point, Sega. Please stop. nickel and diming customers on a single player game with DLC that's just cosmetic. It's just, I'm so tired. I really am. There's no reason for it. Especially for a game like Sonic Generations. Like, you're giving us different cosmetic skins for characters that you really only have like 3 to pick from. So you're gonna be limited on your costumes at that point. Like, I've experienced this now for a couple years because of the modding scene, so I play with like custom models of characters. I can swap out the character entirely too if I want. So when I see this, it's like, it doesn't really matter. But the point behind a paywall is really stupid. Like, I'm just tired of it. Modern day Sega's pretty terrible when it comes to the DLC practices, because almost everything has to be DLC and a pre-order bonus. So I'm not, it's like, I'm kind of excited for the Sonic X Shadow Generations thing, and I'm also not. I'm like cautiously optimistic, because of Sega's previous outings of late have not been good, and this DLC showing does not give me hope. Like, I know I'm not the only one. I don't think anyone groaned when they saw the DLC for Sonic X Shadow because everyone was just more focused on the game. But as soon as I saw that, I just lost interest immediately. Even though it's a game I really like, it's one of my favorites in the series, I immediately just lost interest. Because I'm just so tired of the practice. It's very bad. Because I saw they also did something similar now with the Monkey Ball game that's coming out in like a couple weeks. There's like a bunch of Sonic skins for the balls and all that. I think it's like pre-order bonus too. It's like, God, guys, stop. Not everything needs DLC. You can wait. Wait until the game comes out and see if there's interest for it. The game could flop for all you know. Which reminds me, I need to talk to you about that Monkey Ball game off cast at some point, Matt, because there's something I need to like ask you about it, but I'm not doing that here. Because I don't know if you have interest in getting it or not. That's something I have to talk to you about. I'll do that later. I think it's 2 games away. Oh, I just noticed we're back at Wahoo. Yay! Back to the kitchen. I'll see if I can find the image of the setup I had here at one point. I think I have it somewhere on my phone. I just don't know where. So it'll take me a minute to get it. I'll show it before we end at least. Now, I wish I... You know what? What is this combo? We may not be on the kitchen for long. I'm just saying. Because this looks horrible for Mothership. 2 rollers that have like a wind-up of a century for vertical, so we can't do anything on range. And then the carbon barely has range for this too. Refluxes are our only hope to hit any of these baskets before they drop. Get the eggs. Like, this is horrible. Oh, God. Help. Seriously, help. Like, I can't do this on my own. Too slow. Yeah, this thing is sucking up. That's bad. We don't have any of the speed. Everyone use your specials when that Mothership gets close, I guess, because that's our only hope, and I don't even have a good special for it. I'm waiting. At least I clipped them on the way out. God, this is terrible. Like, this is the worst weapon setup of all time. I'm just doing that because we need to have something here. Did that not even drop an egg? Come on. Yep, GG's. There. There's no point. We literally can't do anything. We have the weapon setup of wet noodles. At least for Mothership. We literally cannot do anything with that. That was the worst weapon set we could have got, outside of Reef. Reflux was the only good weapon there. Yeah, that was 3 losses in a row, so anyone who just got promoted, I'm sorry, you're right back to where you started. That was a horrible set of games, the past 3. That did not help. Well, I told you it wouldn't be here for long. Oh. In here, maybe. Trying to see if we can find a faster way of finding this specific thing in question, but let's just say finding it through a Discord setup is also a pain too. I'll just look at my phone. There's no way I'm finding it there. That really doesn't feel like that useful of a big shot location. It's in walking distance. I'm just gonna pop it. What the heck was that aiming at the end? That was straight up. I ain't bad. 34 is a good start. I'll take it. Especially after we had, you know, the 3 terribles in a row. That'll at least give us some kind of breathing room. Of course. They could have gone any of the baskets they had to go on. Like the middle. Well then. So much for that being a better wave than the last time. That was immediately just taken back. It's sensing we're getting closer to a triple fight, so let's just say, hey, what if we just slam them with all the crap? Take us around. Here we go, I found it. I'll take 2 of these. There we go. Upload those to the drive and I can use them in here in a bit. Alright, now back to the famous eel tail. Why do we keep on getting eel tail alleys beyond me? Like, it's a good map for this, sure, but I'm getting kind of tired of being on this one. And this one alone, half the time. Too much eel. Not enough wahoo. It has pole, don't you know? Just not here. Not in this mode. Wahoo happened before the pole update. Imagine if we got big run after the pole update for that map, then it'd probably be a pole in it. I didn't stop. Works for me. Climb, come on. Oh, how? I was nowhere near the explosion, man. Explosion went off there. I'm over here. That's a good distance away. That I call foul. Keep on getting hit with all the jank hitboxes tonight, it seems. Speaking of jank, here's Nova. Not very janky. It's just, I don't really care for it. Too weak. It's the one good thing about this weapon right now is I'm a great painter, so I can get this floor covered really fast. surprising I didn't drown. I thought I was going to drown. Can't believe being greedy works. Alright, here we go. Let's play our last time we get through the trifecta fights here. This is our redemption arc. Same map, too. I think I'm the dually? No, I am the slosher. Oh, this is gonna be the hardest one. I guess in hindsight, it's probably good I got the hardest one. I can handle that. How the heck did I not die? Couldn't move, had no ink. This one is a rough one, man. This is a bad setup of weapons. All short range, and the ones that are long range take 5 years to deploy. That was really rough. I'm not surprised we got crap for scales. That's pretty much the bare minimum, essentially. Yeah, that was a horrible weapon set for that. Now, rotation change happens in like, what, 12 minutes? So I guess we'll play up until that rotation. Because that's going to happen here in a minute anyways. I want to see if I can get like the images in question here working. Okay, good, it does. I'll show that after. If we get Wahoo again, it'd be perfect. Right? Oh. Wahoo's been that myth tonight that rarely exists. Don't know how it didn't revive after I threw an egg on top of the raft, but alright, whatever. Just got up. I had a feeling. At least I got my egg in. Is that a night round? Hard to tell in this stage. Yeah, okay, it is. It's really hard to tell because of the dome. The dome makes it really hard to tell if it's a day or a night kind of vibe. Wish I wasn't killed so far away, but it's early on to manage. Cheapskate, only one egg. Can I, like, get up the ledge? Dude, drop the big ones. You get them at the base, but they're not dropping anything. Oh, that was a good round, but it could have been better. Just saying, Goldies. Cheapskate Goldies. Like what? We had, I think, like 1-5, and the rest were ones. Got a low payout Goldie round, at least from the Goldies themselves. Come on, eel. I literally can't jump around this. Just barely did. Oh, come on. Why are my bombs missing on these things tonight? First time won't be the last. Alright, sure. Park your lid right in front of the enemy I'm trying to kill. Oh no. At least I, you know, didn't die and saved my team. And then I die. So that's a fine trade-off. I'd rather do it that way than the other way. There you go. Still 5 minutes until rotation change. Can we sneak in one more? Which, mind you, doesn't matter for this. There's no rotation for it. It's just it's randomly kicking you out. I don't like how it does that. I really don't. There's no need. It's been like that for like 7 years. Gonna do one more just because of the fact we're literally like this close to the rotation time, but we still have enough time to queue in, so we might as well try it. And that'll probably be our last game for tonight. I'm gonna play more of this, but I'm gonna play it off cast at the point now because I gotta rest my hands. And 5 hours is long enough anyways. We usually do these for about 5 hours. But I can show this while we're waiting. This is the setup I'm talking about when I go into Wahoo mode, which is essentially this. Oh, we're already going. This is what it was, but I'll have to show it later, apparently. Because we're back at Barton, we're on dime. So, Wahoo mode, disengage. I figured I would probably not be able to show that, but I had to try. Yeah, this might be like a VTuber person, who knows. VT usually stands for that. That we have. There's nothing wrong with that. Now, if their model takes up a good 80% of the screen, then there's a problem with that. I'm sorry, but don't be that guy or that girl. Or that person, period. Don't put the model over the whole screen. I can't tell you how many VTube streams I see where it's just nothing but the model. And I can't see anything else because it just covers up the whole screen. And there's gameplay going on, by the way. This isn't just chatting thing. No, there's gameplay. It's just you can't see it. Well, at least I cleared the area. So now you can take care of the flipper flopper. I don't think I have enough time, but I gotta try it. Barely. I didn't think I would have enough time to recharge my ink pack, but that was really close. That was frames away from not actually being enough ink. I don't know, but they might have nerfed the amount of waiting frames for like ink consumption, like refill, on that bucket. If they did, that's the whole reason why I got the egg in. I'll just say that. I don't think that happened with Explosion. I can't remember. There's been so many like minor changes to a lot of weapons, it's hard to remember them all. I thought you were gonna get the next, but that's fine. I guess you have to go back. Happens. It might, no, okay. I thought that was my bomb for a second on the ground. I was like, how did that miss point blank range? And it still doesn't make it in. I would have put it past it, just saying. Dude, holy eggs. Not bad. Nice old 40. I'll take it. No, not this one. I don't like Recycle Umbrella. Like, if I gotta play Umbrella, ironically enough, I might actually want Undercover in some situations. Mine's just not bad for this. Especially with his mothership, we'll take it. We don't have much range though, unfortunately. Like, we can make do. At least I do more damage than like normal umbrellas. By like, I think 10 points worth. Right, here's all the eggs. Right over here. Alright, good. That was enough so it doesn't steal. Anyone else with specials, use them up next time. Because I am out of Booyah Bombs. Alright, let that snatcher go. He's gonna bring him close to the base. Got you. Still in place. Use the umbrella. There it comes. Oh, I didn't really do much of anything. Alright, get him up. Special if you can. That's taking a lot of eggs. Holy crap. Come on. Are you serious? How did that not work? I saw the ink strike come out. Well, you guys got a high score by 2, I guess, so there's that. That would have been actually kind of close for me if we like push higher. Actually, maybe not. My high score is like 128, 129. That's a lot more. Alright, we didn't end that in a win, but that's fine. How much more until I get to the trifecta again, anyways? Just out of curiosity. I think it's like another 3 games if I had to take a bet, because we just played one not that long ago. Yeah, that's like 3 games worth. Okay. So that's probably like another 20 minutes, I would say, for me. That's not bad. Alright, now this is where I was like, do I want this or that? I might want the cooler jacket that we have here. That looks a little bit better. I'll keep it. And then this I'm not. This I'm not. Yeah. Continue. No thanks. Good day. Nope. Okay, here's another argument. I'll still keep. Yeah, excuse me, keep what I got. And then get out of here. 8:43. Well, at least I can do this before the end of the night. Yeah, yeah. Now I got a new jacket. Where is it? I got so many different emails, my email menu is just clutter now. Wish there was an easier way to sort these. There you go. You know what? That's good enough, because that's basically what the devs do. That and like the point with the weapons. So I guess the closest I can have for that is, you know, the classic. Because that's as close as you can get to them doing the pointing with the weapons. I don't think that poses in the game. If it is, I don't know which one it is. So, finally got the code. But yeah, that was fun. Thanks for playing along, Ethan. You have a good night. We're wrapping up now anyways, too, because like I said, I'm done streaming. I'll play more of this on my own time. It's just a matter of now pushing ahead a little bit more. I don't know if I'll get the gold before the end of tonight. I have 129, so it could be possible, but I don't know. I'll find out. I guess just for the sake of the VOD, now we can skip ahead into the future, I guess, and see. What's the final score for this? Because we know what it is for the gold. That's obvious. They tell us ahead of time. But what do we get?
Epilogue.
Alright, the results are in for the latest big run here in Splatoon 3. So now we get to see where we stack up here at the very end of the said big run. Now I will say I did get to play a little bit more of the said big run before it ended, and I did get my high score up, but I'm not going to say exactly what it is just yet, as I want to leave F1 in suspense. But, without any further ado, let's go ahead, jump into the world of Splatsville, and see where we stacked up here in the said big run of Splatoon 3. Listen up, it's going down. We're up in the Splatlands, we are deep cut. Any Splatcast, we're live. Here we go. Let's go ahead and announce those said results for the said big run, which we know has set values to each individual thing. Now, when we ended the stream, we were at a silver ranking. So now we get to see where we stacked up here with big run being over. Because now all the Salmonites swarming our turf have returned to the sea. Not to hang doubt, another win for us in the books. Well done, team. Hey, yeah, we roll. Oh, there's also a message from Grisco. Shiver, would you mind? It just says, thank you for fulfilling your mandatory duties. Please look forward to a small corporate token of thanks based on your high score. Wow, they're so generous. So now we can see, take a look here at all the high scores. I got myself 140 gold eggs, and that gave us the gold trophy. So there we go. 85 and up was bronze, 110 and up was silver, and 135 and up is gold. No matter your contributions, we owe everyone who pitched in. Thank you all. We all can come together. It's amazing what we can achieve. Folks of Inkopolis and Splatsville were looking after each other. Now that's fresh. Every thought I see today to have a kind word for Inkopolitarians, Fry. Is the 12th of never so soon. Look, nobody can be all bad, even if they're from Inkopolis. Is that physically pain you to admit? Hey, maybe we should hold the victory dinner at Inkopolis restaurant? And not support local business? Sure, let's book it for the 12th of never. And that's it. So, gold, huh? It's my second gold I've gotten, so that feels pretty good. Especially given how I only played like maybe about an hour or so after getting home from work that next day, and then just kind of playing around a bit just to see if I can grind up some more of the 3 King Salmonid fights and just get more scales. But by doing that, I got myself 140 eggs, so that's pretty convenient. But that's it. That is all for now. So now we get to go ahead and see our new trophy. So as soon as the news wraps up, we'll be giving ourselves that gold life preserver. So there it is. Time to freshen up our locker, which we will do. But I am actually recording this a few days after Big Run itself ended here, so we can actually see the posts here in the plaza. A little bit different, even though they don't seem like it right away, because at this time, not too long after the Big Run ended, it was only about a day or so after the said event, all these posts, they're now just in Splatoon 3 itself. No social media account required. As now the Nintendo Switch updated to remove support from platforms like, say, you know, the one that was costing Nintendo a lot of money, just like all the other companies. So the Nintendo Switch no longer has integration with Twitter, now known as X, as much as we all hate to say the name. So now the posts made in this game all are made in the game itself. You don't need an external social media account, which some people really do prefer that. So in some ways, it's sad to see a social media integration go, but in other ways, probably for the better when you really think about it. Here's our gold life ring. Not the biggest trophy as we can see here, so I can probably put it wherever. In fact, I might be able to squeeze it in this locker without even removing anything. Oh, that kind of works. I don't know if I want to have it dangle like that. There you go. Put it right in the mouth of one of the bosses. Actually looks really cool. So, I'll keep that. There you go. Megalodon Tia can eat my life preserver. Very fitting. If you're going to die to this guy, it's going to be in the mouth. So I think that's probably the best place to put my said trophy. But there you go. That's another big run in the book. Specifically, the big run. And we did get notice via Grisco himself, via social media, that this isn't the only sighting of all these Salmonids and the 3 Kings pulling together. So that does mean in the future we may have another takeover similar to this. We'll have to see. But for now, that is going to conclude the results portion of the said Big Run. Hopefully we see an event like this return in the future, but if this is our last brand new Big Run, I think it went out with a bang. But now with that said, let's go ahead, head back in the past, and end things proper. But that is going to do it for tonight. I'm going to walk around the plaza. We'll see all of our different posts before I end it, as we usually do when we're playing this game. This is probably, again, the last full-on Big Run, I would say. Like, the brand new theme Big Run. I would imagine any of the runs going forward are probably just going to be repeats. It makes the most sense to me if this is going to be the last, like, true new Big Run. That's why it's called Big Run. 6 stages, 3 bosses. It's definitely them putting all the cards on the table for the final hurrah. I like that illustration for the Mega Man thing for Big Run. That's really good. Get that a fresh. Gotta do it more often when I see cool posts in the plaza. Because most of the time you see stuff like this. It's like, oh, that's neat. It's a whatever thing. It's a meme. But the ones where people put a lot of work into these drawings, and I'm really impressed. I gotta fresh them. Biggest run. I mean, I've been calling it that. I will say, I will miss having like new stuff to look forward to every time these runs happen. I mean, if they do repeat runs, at least we'll still see the world like this every 3 months. That's the only question of like what happens when the content is finally done being added to the game after like a 2-year span. But if there are planning on like repeat events, I think that's a good compromise. They never did repeat events with Splatoon 1 and 2. Closest we got was they brought back certain Splatfest themes in 2 after the Final Fest, which was, you know, fine, but at the same time, they were very sporadic. They didn't happen once a month. It was like once every like few months, if that. So it wasn't something everyone kind of knew about, and a lot of people missed the repeats. So hopefully, that's not the case with this game. They just do repeat events, because they'll just happen. You know, being like the proper once a month schedule. They may not tweet about it anymore on social media, but that makes sense. They don't need to. Let me turn off these motion controls. Oh, I have something in the general. Well, I'm next to it. So I might as well just walk in, and then I'll walk out. Facing gallery? Alright, sure. I thought that thing. I'll catch up with you probably like tomorrow or something. I gotta get up early tomorrow for some errands. I gotta take care of some stuff, so I can't be up much longer. But yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. Thanks to everyone who played along. This was fun. Apologies for the chat breaking near the end. That was kind of stupid. Oh, one more thing before I go. I guess I gotta talk about the image thing because I only flashed it up for like 5 seconds, if that. This was the thing in question for the joke. Now I can actually talk about it because I have time. For, you know, this aesthetic. Oh man, my hands really don't like this. They're black with the gloves. So it's really messing, I guess, with the keying. This was the setup I had when I was on location. Like, this was December of 2022. So this was a while ago. Brought a temporary mic. Had the laptop. Rest in peace. That thing is long gone now. I don't even have it anymore. It fried itself. Switch dock, going to a capture card. Different TV, put a webcam there. That's like the best camera I have for travel's sake. Spare pair of headphones, I just went straight into the mic. And if I go to another shot here, this is what I had to sit in that whole night. This thing was uncomfortable. Like, that chair hurt my back in my rear after that 4-hour session. It was the worst thing. But it was better than this thing you see over in the corner. That thing was worse. It's pure wicker. Might as well be sitting on a plank of wood. I don't know why they have such uncomfortable chairs in here. That's beyond me, but whatever. It's like a little desk area in a kitchen. So when I make this joke of there's a kitchen behind me, I was not sitting in the kitchen itself. I was in the next room, technically. When you want to break it down, there's like a little office area. So that's what I was doing a while ago for the Wahoo setup, which we didn't really get much of tonight. So go away. That's a shame. We barely got Wahoo. kind of weird, but I may all see more of it on my own time. For now, that's all I got. Not very much else to say. I will say the current series going on the YouTube channel are wrapping up soon. In fact, the Majora's Mask randomizer finishes tomorrow. So, if you want to binge that whole thing, it's almost done. One more day's worth. And Splatoon 1's revisit will be wrapping up this week too. So, things will slow down a little bit on the channel as I prepare for new content in the future. And I'm not going to jump headfirst into new series immediately after these end. I'll give it at least a couple weeks so I can prepare more stuff. I'm not going to want to push it. So, it'll be a little slow after Splatoon is done, but that's perfectly fine. Combine the Twitch stuff if you want to see content happening regularly, because we're still going to do the twice a week stuff. I mean, we're continuing with the SonicGhost 600% grind on Tuesday. And if you missed it on Thursday, we started a brand new playthrough for ROM hack of the Ocarina of Time's Ultimate Trial, is what it's called. Ultimate Trial. We'll continue that on Thursday. So, that's all I got. For now, I'm done. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you back over on Twitch on Tuesday for more streaming. Take care and have a good night, guys.